called him. I'm like, can you do me a favor? He's like, what? And I was like, I need you to turn on the stream. And I was like, are you on Dungeons and Deepas? He's like, I see Dungeons and Dragons. I'm like, no.
Fucking
Wrong.
We told him to play in your stead for tonight, but I think he ignored us.
I think it was because Josh wanted him to take his shirt off and wanted to rub his belly.
Yeah.
I said that after he was gone, to be fair.
I told him to pop the shirt off.
Yeah, why isn't it off?
Oh, and I thought of a TikTok idea today with Clover. I've been picked on 3 times today, all for the size of my trousers, except her underbite.
Oh, it's a pretty thick underbite.
Look at the fucking
my
size
lips,
of
What is
it.
it?
my lips stuck down my teeth. Don't be the house dog.
Don't beat the house dog. Hey,
Master
everyone's
has
wondering
given
why
Dobby
you
a
had
hoe.
shirt on.
What is it? Only 90 there, or what is it?
Huh?
Is it a frigid 90
Can you just
degrees?
lift up and rub it for Josh? Can you just rub it? Rub it.
Quality content.
It's not for you!
Is that steak?
That's not steak, it's bruschetta. I went to Postino's.
It's
No.
68
Get
right
your
now.
hands off your nuts. Get out.
Wow.
Go.
Come on,
Yeah.
go.
Take it out. Yeah, it's like 98.
Come on, come on,
Kind of cold.
come on.
Kinda cold.
It is. It's kind of cold today. I didn't eat my bruschetta, so I can eat it now.
Fuck you. It's 8:23.
Let's go. Let's
5:25.
Please.
I'd
Yeah.
like to see all of you show up at 5 o'clock.
I could.
I
When I
could
get- I
definitely do that.
I definitely could not.
Thank you. See? I'm like, I love you guys, but I gotta go play D&D. Thanks for taking me out. Anyway, I'm ready. I'm here. Let's-
Last week you, after the aftermath of fighting the hags that resided in the windmill,
What? No.
you sort of picked up the pieces as you recovered the best you could before getting back to the task at hand, which was getting the green gem back into its proper place. After some struggle to move the giant rock above the ruin, Ragnar, with the help of Circos and Ally, pushed it halfway across the top of the long 30-foot drop underneath it, seeing what was the remnants of a stairwell that went around the cylinder, and a ladder that seemed to be on its last leg. Some of you all decided to go down, in which pretty sure everyone but 2 of you, I think Ally and Zenyaria, were the only ones who made it down unscathed, as everyone else either ate shit or had a ladder break on them. Getting down to the bottom of the ruin, you notice that more of the desecration was involved. A lot of small skeletons, twisted dolls, and tiny teeth spread upon what used to be something sacred. Ally went up and checked out the altar as Zenyaria felt something dark within the room with her spell. Spotting them, sort of surrounding you. They quickly attacked as the demon-like dogs paralyzed a good amount of you before...
All of us?
I did get all of you at one point. Before the demon that was praised and the temple dedicated to attempted to take the gem for himself. After a long and winded fight in which multiple people, Zenyaria specifically, I think, balanced right on the chances of death, you were eventually able to persevere and take down all of the creatures as they descended and burnt to ash. After that, it was a who's who of puzzle solving, as multiple apples were involved, people were knocked out, a lot of things were given and taken away. Prayers were read, not at the right time for most of it. As eventually you were able to summon the forest Fane, in which, yeah.
Fuck you.
We did it! We did it!
It was
We
rough.
did
It was a rough time. In which she thanked you for your help and gave you a reward in service, which was a large staff given to Alai. The staff made from root with light flickering green on the ends, as it made it a sort of like a wide emblem at the end of it, saying that it will help in the future when you recover more of her sisters. You eventually departed the ruin, as behind you the gigantic stone surface closed, and you noticed that the forest surrounding the monoliths started to regrow, reflourish. A lot of the decay withering away. Circos noticing that the windmill above also was being affected. Wanting to put an end to the hags, Alai mentioned to the group that she wanted to go to the windmill. After more of a rest, you made your way up, in which you saw what was an empty, vacant windmill. A child left behind, remnants of their past baking, and noticing the full extent to the ingredients that they used. Alive freed the young girl captured before getting to the top of the windmill itself and seeing the many dolls shaped like children, green vials filled with a fluorescent, almost green goo within it, and the words haunting written in blood with dolls made to look like the five of you. That's basically where we'll start. I just have to grab my food. So
Wow. Leave us high and dry.
Found a head.
Cliffhanger.
No knee-high socks today.
Sad.
So,
Sad state of affairs.
Ooh, Barry?
yeah, we're losing our edge.
Oh.
Hey, Amanda.
Hey.
If you could stop liking fucked up looking food.
I do that just for you.
That
I
spam
honestly,
shot and spam flask need to fuck off.
Fucking, what was it,
With
like
the
pumpkin or
gingerbread
maple
Captain-
flavored? Oh, gingerbread, yeah.
Gingerbread.
Gingerbread Captain Morgan in fucking spam. Did you see that one, Trav?
God, I'm literally eating.
Yeah. The flask and
I like that stuff just to fucking
God!
destroy your day.
Started so keep dropping
I
on my
forget, is it
keyboard.
me, Alai, and Circus upstairs?
Yeah.
Yes, Brewer and I are inspecting a vat of
No,
ichor.
I'm on the third floor.
But that's what
Yeah,
you just
we're
I'm
went
in
out,
the
on
right?
the second
attic.
floor, me and you.
I'm in the attic. In the
Or the middle?
In the child.
yeah, Lies by herself. She went up to the domed attic.
The dome, that's right. How
What
could we
time was
forget?
it?
I'm getting some.
Look at that
dome.
shit. Let's go.
Yeah, with that like
Yeah.
thick, rigid shaft in the middle.
That's right.
I gotta go.
Made her
I
hungry.
gotta
What
go.
time was it?
What time?
Yeah.
You guys
Right?
like what rested?
We short rested.
I need to write down time.
Yeah, I know. I always forget too as well. We didn't do like a full rest. I think we like did a short rest.
think it was-
Yeah, we did a
right?
short rest, like before we went down into the thing. No, did we do that after?
You had a short rest before you went down to the thing because you were going to get
Oh.
fucked. And then you did another
And then-
short rest. Because you couldn't take a long rest yet because you guys are on weird hours because of Ragnar.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Fucking asshole.
We're night owls.
So it's like, I'm pretty sure I said it was like morning-ish, like midday. Because that's like around when you could take a long rest.
So where are the witches? Are they not here?
You asking me?
I think it's just me and Circos, so Circos.
And a child.
And a little girl.
Little girl.
Hello, little girl. I'm Circus.
Oh,
Where's my mommy?
Just staring at Circos.
What? I'll look up at the ceiling, or like, it was a ladder you climbed, right?
Mm.
Are you okay up there? You think she's okay?
Typically we'd hear screaming or crying if she was in trouble, so...
I mean, not necessarily if she was in trouble. It seems like that's a normal thing for her to do. Screaming and crying.
It's like me.
Eh, you can wait here. You're very slow. I will go up and see. I'll climb the ladder.
When you get up,
Go ahead.
when you get up, it's very dark. You have dark vision, no, right?
I can't see shit up here.
It's very dark, but you can see like because there's light like kind of peering through like the windows. Then you can see a lie looking. There's like basically like wall shelves to like the left of her.
I would be there. Are they like the shelves that the dolls are on? Are they like my height? Like, would I be able to like grab one?
The dolls are your height. The vials of green liquid are the highest, and they're like a
Okay.
little bit over your head.
I would be at the dolls, like specifically right in front of mine, kind of with my head cocked, like looking at it. So if you can see kind of like a silhouette of me. I don't know what you can see. Oh god, I ate those really fast.
I'm just at the top of the ladder, like looking up and see that. What did I can't make out? What do you have your eyes on? What? You seem confused.
I'll reach my hand up and I'll grab the Circos doll and I'll turn and I'll toss it to him.
It's wearing like your red. It's rough. Nothing's like it's not like pinpoint exact, but it's wearing the red. It has like no hair on its head, and there's like red yarn that make X's over your eyes. There's like pieces of straw like branching out of it too. Like it's not like super like. It's not like a beautiful exact Circos toy.
Do they look familiar, like, because I know there were a bunch of dolls at the...
Oh, if you're talking about Blinsky's,
Blinsky.
they don't look
Yeah.
like Blinsky's, no.
Oh, okay. Because I think I still have one in my pack. Somebody's been working on a circus doll. Very nice. Are there... I think there's more in front of you.
There's one for all of us.
Oh, that's not great.
It's kind of freaky.
It's a little creepy, I guess.
And what does it say above us in blood?
Haunted.
Haunted. I'll just kind of like point my hand up at the blood saying haunted.
I imagine it's the handiwork of the witches. Perhaps. I don't know. curse on us from these dolls, or why don't you give a flick to the Ragnar one? I'll look down the ladder at Ragnar.
I'll flick it on the kneecap.
Nothing happens.
I'll look back. Did you do anything?
Yeah.
Oh,
Hit the
he
kneecap.
didn't react. I think it's okay.
I'm gonna like take them all. I don't feel comfortable leaving them. Can't quite reach that though. I'm gonna point up to the liquid in the vials.
There also was I described a bag lower on like the ground near like your feet.
There's a bag. Is there like a table behind me?
Yeah. It's like they have a long table to like you're like on the west side of it. To the south of it, there's a long table, and you can see like they were carving those children's skulls basically to make the effigies.
Yeah. I'm gonna move all the creepy fucking dolls in one side, and I'm gonna reach down and I'm gonna grab the bag and walk over to Circos. And I'll kind of drop the
What
bag
did you take?
in front of him. I have all the dolls. In
The
my
dolls
hands.
in the
I have
bag?
Mine. Yep, mine, Ragnar's, Brewer's, Inzanyaria's, and mine, and then I threw Circos's to him.
Okay.
And I'll kind of drop the bag at Circos. Not really sure what's in there. You want to take a look?
You don't want to take a peek?
I mean, I can. Arms
It's fine. Still on the ladder. Just peeking up over the floor. I'll open the bag and take a look.
When you open the bag itself, you get your breath is like fogged, like thick, heavy, like you're in a blizzard. You feel an entire chill over your body, and
You're dead.
you take 11 necrotic damage.
You fucking kidding me?
I was really just wanting you to look at it because my hands were full. I really wasn't trying to pull anything on you.
Oops.
When I see, can I visibly see like all of that happen to him?
You specifically see like within the bag like a blue hue swirling when he opens it, and kind of like the fog almost of it, the light of it hits Circos, and you see like his face kind of like wither in a little bit when he takes the necrotic damage.
It's a Dementa.
The fuck is this bag? Push it away.
What was that?
Not good. Why don't you look in the bag?
Oh, the next bag I'll look into. You okay?
I'm fine for now, but I don't know if that should take the bag with us, or...
I don't want anything to do with it. Do you want to take it?
I mean, it seems like something that the brewer might like.
I'll say also you can see pretty well because those vials are so bright with their glow.
And what about those?
Can't reach them.
How high up are they?
They're overhead, so I mean you could technically
I'm short.
reach them.
How short are you?
Me? I'm 5'4".
I'll climb up the ladder and go over towards the vials. Try to grab them.
You grabbing
Try to
one?
grab one. I'll try to grab one.
Grab them all.
Single vial.
So next to the vials is a bunch. As you look up there, are the dolls of children. There's a lot of them. They're smaller than your dolls. The vial itself is like a thick mucus-like green substance within it. It has like a similar, like it has like a glow, but it also at the top of the vial, it almost like it has like a steam within it. But yeah, that's right.
How many of these vials are there?
12.
And I didn't. Nothing happened when I grabbed one of them. I'll grab the rest.
Circo's the test subject. I'm gonna walk over to the ladder, and I'm gonna Ragnar.
What?
Can you take these?
Reach my hands out.
I'm gonna dump all of the dolls of us down the ladder.
What do we need these for?
I don't think they need to be here. Just take them with us.
Just turn away and walk away from the ladder.
I'm gonna turn around and go back to Circus.
Is there a table on my level?
With the child.
Yeah.
Yeah, the child's a table.
Not a table, but there's a bed.
I'm gonna lay them down on the bed. Just kind of dump them down on it.
As you guys like reconjoin, you and Circos, both your breath are pouring, like almost like a smoke, basically, and you feel cold, both of you.
Shut that bag. I'm just shivering.
When I pushed it away, I would have, yeah.
You shut it when you pushed it away?
Well, I think of it more of like a sack, basically. So I.
It has like things. So okay, I'll say that you.
Okay, yeah. So yeah.
Okay, then you don't
Sorry.
feel that.
It's like, did you turn it off? You know what those vials are?
I have no clue, but I have a hunch that somebody might have a good idea, or might be able to find out what they are.
Is there anything else up there, or was it just that vial? The green one.
There's 12 green ones.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can
I scooped all 12.
Can I look at it and try to see if I know what it might be?
You can make a Arcana or History check.
I will do the same.
7.
You don't.
Let me just see what my mod is. Arcana. That is 19.
What did you do, Arcana?
Yeah.
You would know that hags you've heard of deal with a certain form of necromancy that comes with a form of bargains that they make. You wouldn't know too much about what these vials have to do with it, but that necrotic energy you feel with it. Like, you can feel the weaves manipulation basically within in that green goo in all 12 vials.
I mean, I think it's possible these hags they love to hold bargains over people, and they don't like to be indebted. So I think this might have something to do with it. Somehow. I mean, we could ask the brewer, he could take a closer look.
What do they bark?
Well, with everything, I believe. Perhaps some life force or something like that. I don't know what the goo itself is.
You could have him check it out.
Yeah. Maybe he could run some tests or something like that. Fire up the beakers in the Bunsen burner.
Yeah, I definitely see the brewer do that once or twice.
That's productive.
Totally is.
Where's the
I
fat
don't
boy?
care.
Well,
I'm gonna.
go ahead. No,
I'm
go
just
ahead.
gonna scan over the room and see if I see, other than like the carving of the skulls, which I am disgusted by, or the children dolls, if there's anything else in there that might catch my eye before I head downstairs.
Oh, the vials were different colors. They weren't just green.
Oh, okay.
All
So-
12 of them? The lot
They
of
differ.
12 of them?
Yeah,
Okay.
they differ in colors. All of them are the same mucousy like liquid, but they do differ in colors. You don't really see anything else. You do. Can you make me an investigation check?
Yep. 22.
You do see spots where things were taken, almost like dust moved and stuff. That there was more in here.
Kind of
Was-
like recent too, if I can see like those moved. Okay.
Yep. So it's really just that bag, all those children dolls, and those bones that are kind of left in different pieces among the table.
The money. Yep, I got it. Do you want to take that sack?
I'll also give you that with your investigation check, the that bag has a symbol branded into the leather.
Can I look at this? I'll go to the bag then, if I notice that. And can I look at the sigil?
Yeah. It,
Stop, she's so cute.
let me see if I can.
Oh my gosh.
Never
she's
pop
so
item
good.
pictures.
Oh, I love those scratches. Oh, yes, please. Now, if you could go to my butt. I like the scratches on my butt, too. Thank you.
I'll give it to you in a second. The look of it.
Smell of it. The taste of it. Oh. PG-13.
Yeah, floozy.
Gotta get out of the twinkle tush.
Yeah. You want a twinkle tush? You want a twinkle tush for Christmas? Huh? Get you a twinkle tush.
I'll post what it looks like in Discord. It basically,
Yeah, post it right after the twinkle tush.
Twinkle tush. Sponsored.
has that symbol
Huh.
etched into the side.
Not what I expected. A 5-leaf clover. Got it. Means good luck. Open it again. See what happens.
Yeah.
I'm just holding the bag now. And
Yes, if you want to, you can take the bag with you. I am not touching it again.
I'll take it with me. Do you want me to carry some of those vials?
No, it's fine, and I can
You have to go back down a ladder.
have a bag that I can put these in. Where did your bag go?
The ladder. Oh my god.
All of a sudden, lose your pack.
I just look at you and walk away. I don't got time to answer that.
You're both heading down.
Yeah.
When you
I don't want to be
do,
up there anymore.
it's Ragnar next to the bed full of your dolls, and the little girl's on the other side of the room, just like holding her arms, like scared and nervous.
I'll go over to the bed and pick up all the dolls. Wow. They're not here. Not sure where they went.
Guess it doesn't make sense to just hang around. I mean, time is of the essence, right?
We just have to get this girl back to safety.
Yes, girl, where do you live? Where are you from?
Barovia?
Barovia?
Hmm.
Oh. You have family there?
Mother and father?
How did these witches take you from your family?
My parents gave them me.
Why would they do that?
Take her back.
I was owed. My mother cried.
Should we really just deliver this child back to the parents that forsake her like this?
I remember it happening when we were in Barovia.
I was never in Barovia.
I'm not looking at you, I'm looking at Circos.
Just standing in front of Circos. I was never in Barovia.
Thanks, dude. We got
I
it.
lean out from behind Ragnar. Yes.
You knocked on the door and demanded the child. Do you remember?
I do remember that, yes. So, little girl, would you like to go home?
Of course.
See?
Bring her home?
She wants to go home, but not exactly the way we were planning to go. Just want to point that out. I believe we want to go to Argensvold. Or Berez, both of which to the west.
What are we gonna do? Let her get eaten by wolves?
I believe we should have this discussion elsewhere.
Let's reconvene.
Am I
Let's
gonna
at
get
least,
eaten by wolves?
You will not get eaten by wolves. Do not worry. The wolves are very friendly. Now.
No, they're not. Everyone knows that they're not. You're a liar.
The wolves like us, and we will tell the wolves not to eat a little girl like you. Plus,
like us.
we are not. Don't worry. We are. Let us all go downstairs, and we will all discuss as a group, and we will figure out the way forward.
I
don't like him.
I don't like you.
Circo, shut up. Do you have family in Valaki?
Circo, shut up.
Not that I know of.
Do you have family in Kretsk? Do you have family somewhere west?
Not that I know of.
I'll just walk downstairs.
I don't think he likes me.
Come, girl. We'll go downstairs.
She follows. Are you all going downstairs?
Yeah.
As you make your way downstairs, what is Brewer and Zanyaria doing? Last time I left you, brewer was kept on opening new holes for the dretch goo to pour out of.
Oh, I
So
totally
there's been
fucking
some
forgot.
time. So there's been some time. So did what advanced from that?
How much did the goo go down? It all depends.
I mean, if you knocked it fully out, the goo's basically on the floor, and pieces of its like mouth and ear and like skeletal structure are like within that goo.
If I bring it out of the barrel, will it like fall apart, or is it a pretty solid body corpse?
The solid parts or the goo parts?
The body part.
The body parts?
Oh, the goo is from the body.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought the goo was like a fermenting agent or like a preservative or something.
Octoberua.
I'm slowly pulling out body parts and like laying them.
When you pull them out,
carefully.
it's so viscous that it like pulls up, like it's really gross, and the stench is just spreading out because it's like the main source of all the bad smell, the sulfur like smell in there. And you like cut it and it just like sprays a little bit, and it's like getting all over. You have like a black ichor like all over your arms as you're going.
Like really good barbecue. It's kind of like tissue falling off
Yeah,
bones
it's-
and like a lot of sauces and stuff.
Zenyaria's just watching.
Fudge ice cream's really good.
I was gonna ask how it was.
I'm just taking stuff out and like placing it so I can look at it on the floor.
So you guys, when you guys come down, he's got like half of a skeleton there with like the skin still on it, but kind of like gooing off, like an ear. There's like parts of its like hoovish, like clawish hands. He has them spread out next to like, and then he's just like hovering over goo with his hands like in it, like shuffling around trying to find more parts. And it smells really fucking bad. Like decay, eggs, sulfur, like it's...
Eli just comes on the stairs, dry heaving.
Yeah. I'm with you on that one. I will walk down the stairs and cover my mouth and nose. Walk up to the brewer, avoiding stepping in the ichor.
I will cover the nose of the girl.
Oh, big brother.
Big brother Jack
I
Rack.
know.
I'll pull out the vials, a couple of them, like 4, and just hand them over to you.
Like looks up at you and does a double take. Vampire now.
It's some kind of hag potion or something, maybe. Something with their bargains. I don't know if you know anything about it.
Wow. Ish.
I do have 8 more if you want to look at those as well. But I can't stand this fucking smell, and I'll walk away.
When you hand them to him, you get some of that ichor in your hands.
Fuck you. God damn it.
He's covered! He's fucking covered!
No, I would have taken
Give me a sleight of
care.
hand check.
I'm
Yeah, I'll do it.
Let's see how healthy, how clean you get away.
Let us
Could I do a?
I'm gonna lead the girl outside.
I'm
Can I do
gonna
the- can I
follow
do the
Ragnar.
opposite?
Yeah, you
You're
can
gonna
do
try
the
to
opposite.
like fucking...
Whoever has the highest sleight of hand wins. That's how I'll do it. It's kind of rollies. Can I get him
You're
all
waiting?
icky?
15. Wait,
Alright.
what was your mod?
It was 14. It's right underneath.
So close.
So I'll dangle the 4 and drop them into your hand. I cannot stand the smell in here. This is disgusting, and I'll follow Ragnar out.
Uh-oh, stinky.
Is there anything in this corpse that might be useful, like teeth or claws or anything that's like somewhat preserved, or is it just a melting corpse?
The pieces that you've basically got were probably the most preserved pieces, which was like half of its skull with its like flesh. Some of its teeth are included in that. Its ear, which is probably the grossest part that you got, which is like I showed you this earlier, but I'll show it again. Like its ear is like a bat wing, and it has like these long like one of those is like kept apart. And like probably like a talon from like one of its hands, but most of the hand is malformed.
Okay.
So there's like small pieces, but it's not much. Most of it is just ooze, like this like grayish color ooze.
Yeah. Mm. I'm gonna take as much of the ooze, if there's any in the bottom of the thing, and fill my alchemy jug with it.
Okay. You can make a note that it's fiend ooze.
I like that.
Fiend ooze.
Anything is consumable. My inventory is just all consumables. Everything's consumable.
Realistically speaking, anything's consumable if you believe enough.
Sure.
You need to eat your jorts.
My
Makes me
guy.
want to go to the King Richard's Fair and see the torture guy.
Brandees. Got a vial of brandees. Bruce pleased.
Anything else?
Are there any like markings on the outside of the barrel? Are there any? Is like anything to like, or like on the inside of the barrel? A seal? Like that,
Inside the barrel?
or on the outside?
No, it wasn't like really something that was like meant for like. It wasn't like a barrel that was meant for like distribution or anything. You know what I mean? It was like sort of like it was a bodyguard that they could summon. Really?
Okay. I'll go out. I'm good.
Okay, you guys doing anything else on the first floor, or are you exiting?
Did I already walk out?
Everyone
Yeah, me
else
and
walked
Eli
out because
never
it
walked
smelled
out.
too bad.
I walked out too.
Oh, perfect.
Helps when you're dead, you don't have to worry about that stuff.
I always smell like shit.
Joke's on you. I always smell this bad.
What was Brewer doing? Did he already leave?
Yeah.
Or is he still
He was,
rummaging?
yeah, he got what he needed from the goo, basically.
I'll go outside and clean my
The only thing that's left in this, specifically this floor, is the pies. There's the numerous amounts of pies that were left. And the oven still has like a light fire to it, but it's dying.
I'm gonna walk out.
Anything in the oven?
No, nothing was in the oven. There was pies on top of the oven and like a cart of pies. But there was nothing in the oven itself. Alright, as you walk out, you see Circos, Eli, Ragnar, and then behind Ragnar's leg is a small girl with red hair.
That. Bird punches go.
What's that?
The child. We must bring her to Barovia
What?
so she can return to her family.
You have money?
This isn't something you do for money.
You do for money. Bird's just like washing his hands off. That was more of a comment to himself.
We couldn't save them all. I'd rather save one. Also, And I'm gonna go to Zinyaria and hand her her doll.
Thank
I'm gonna go to Brewer and hand out his doll.
You make this?
No, the hags did.
They make them when they kill a kid. They make dolls of them. One of the hags showed me mine. Said I was going to be added to the collection.
Emotional damage. That kid's gonna have some daddy issues.
They make the doll, then kill the kids.
I mean, they didn't kill us, but these were sitting on a shelf with the word haunted above it written in blood. Felt like whatever they were, they didn't belong there.
Does the brewer's doll have a mask on?
Yeah.
The pre or post brewer?
The brewer looks under the mask.
When you lift up the mask,
It's
it's like just a line and then 2 red X's as eyes, and there's no defined features.
Sounds right.
Pretty accurate.
Yeah. They nailed it.
How'd you know?
Like anyone else looking at it, it's creepy. Everyone else.
If you tried to hand Ragnar his, he declined you. I'm not sure if you said that you did.
I hadn't come to you yet, no.
Just what-
I don't even know if Circos has his.
I have mine.
Grab it.
Yeah,
Okay.
you gave it to him. You
Yeah.
didn't come in like
I never gave it up.
I didn't know if you tossed it with the bag.
No.
I do have the bag with me though. I double knotted it.
Nobody saw
It's in my bag. I didn't see it, so you're good. But the stream
Flip
might
it.
have. Flip
I mean,
it!
so, other thing, Brewer, and I point over to Eli's bag. Creepy bag. If you open it, you'll get blasted with death, basically. It's disgusting. Maybe something you want to look at.
Yeah, I'll like walk over and take the bag, I guess. Is it out? Do you have it?
I'll open up my bag and I'll hold it out to you.
How big is this thing? Is it just like...
Like if you held it, it's like a foot.
I'll hand it out to you with like that little like sigil facing up.
If I open it... What happens?
Circus, what he experienced
Didn't feel good. It felt
Looked
like
like
it
it
was
was-
sucking the life out of me.
looked like it.
No one's sucking.
Spirit be sucking.
Kept on sucking.
Brewer's
I
gonna,
think it's a dementor.
Brewer's gonna take the alchemy jug and start to pour some of the fiend ooze into the vials that he has. I have vials. Yeah, 5 of them. And like fill all 5 of them up with fiend ooze. And I'm just like kneeling down and doing all this probably while you guys are talking. I'm gonna pour the rest of the fiend ooze out onto the ground, and take some of my water. Do I have water? Should have water. What's my water? Water scan. And like rinse out the inside of the alchemy jug, pour that out, and then like hold it up and like smell it, see how dirty it is. And then I'm going to take the bag and put the opening of the bag up with the alchemy jug, and as tightly as possible, and with like obviously I'm probably gonna like release some of it, but like as much as possible just connect them so I can get as much of whatever's in the bag into the alchemy jug.
I'm stepping away as you start fucking with this bag.
All right, first off, when you put the ooze onto the grass, which is like a luscious green and it's starting to like grow around this, it literally decays that grass immediately, and like everything it touches as you water on it and like it like gets it's destroying all of that nature. So currently just like fizzling and like black grass with decayed ground.
Perfect.
I give me a sleight of hand on the alchemy jug bag funnel system.
Perfect.
Ew.
This is perfect.
As you flip it upside down, Alai, you see the blue light you saw kind of like not pouring out, but like wisping around, and it's... Are you holding it with your... Which hand are you holding it with?
I would probably be holding with both of them.
Both
So,
of
like,
them?
my right hand would be the alchemy jug, I guess. The left hand would be the
You would
bag.
see that hand wisping around, and his deformed hand not really doing much, but his other hand, like you would see his veins start to wither and like his skin start to decay as you take 5 necrotic damage.
Careful with that. It looks strong.
British
And-
goes.
Are you continuing to try to make this transfer?
Yeah.
Okay. As you continue to do it, another sleight of hand check.
The fact that you're trusting Foundry for this. Oh boy.
You see not much change from your vision, Alai, and that hand start to decay more as like spots of like, you know, like liver spotted
Liver
hands that
spots,
old people
yeah,
have
baby.
start to grow on his only good hand, as you take 4 necrotic damage.
Can I get a sense of if the bag is emptying?
Make a perception or investigation check, either or. It's not emptying.
Oh. Interesting. If I get a sense that it's not emptying, I'll probably just close. I'll try and close the bag and the alchemy jug.
Yeah, you, with your sleight of hands, were so good that you have no issue just quickly shutting it. But your hand gets a little bit healthier, but how long you had that bag open for, you have substantial aging in your hand, your good hand. Mostly just it's like cosmetic, yeah.
Good hand.
Good. What really classifies
what's
as
the
good?
parts of Brewer?
The veins that you pump drugs in, you have a lot more entry points for drugs. Let's
Oh,
just
it's
say
all
it.
relative. Skin's thinner.
Oh,
Skin's thinner.
liver spotted.
Tell him that he's gonna
Gross.
start fucking inserting vials in.
Start Richard queuing these vials. That's interesting. Brewer's gonna think about that.
I'm gonna ponder that. It's a lot for Elmo.
Big word for Elmo.
Poor Eli, just traumatized by watching that.
Just watching blue.
Just
happened-
and he's just like, no problem.
It happened to me.
Everyone else wouldn't
TJ.
really notice much because I highly doubt Brewer's grunting at the pain. So you would just be watching him flip it upside down and
Yeah,
nothing
just like-
happening. Unless you were like really looking at his hand, but
Can I shake the alchemy jug and see if there's anything in it? Well, it'll. Oh fuck! It'll.
it
slosh.
doesn't. Yeah, it always sloshes.
Can I open it briefly and see if anything comes out?
Yeah, nothing does.
Can I open it for longer and see if anything comes out?
You can stand there for an hour, nothing came out.
Can I look in the, can I look in the alchemy jug?
It's just an eye looking back.
Yeah.
It's a beholder.
Just look up to the line. Didn't work.
What's in the bag?
Pretty pleased with that bag, though.
Glad we can all please you, bro.
Creepy bag. I know who
Is
wants
this
that.
Is it creepy? Yes. Give to Burr.
Yeah.
There's definitely a way to weaponize that.
Well, that looked like it went well.
Is the bag big enough to fit on someone's head?
Like over someone's head? I don't think it would fully fit on most people's heads.
Damn it.
You could like
a
you
kid's
could
head?
you could get it over like I think a decent amount, but I don't think if I know it in terms you're talking about, I don't think you would be unscathed by it.
Oh no, I don't care about that.
Yeah. I mean, that's a fuck around and find out kind of scenario. That's
put a small animal on it?
that's why scientists do testing. You can do whatever you want, and I'll react to it and adjust. That's literally where we are. I'm not preventing you from doing anything you want.
I'm just trying to get a sense of dimensions so I can know how to innovate later.
Bag is. I wish it gave me a weight for it. I mean, it's around the
like
size.
a children's size head, right?
It's around. I don't think you could get a full head on it, but you probably get like half of it, a little bit half of it over a head.
A small child's head.
You could easily get a small child's head over it. Please do not try and
It's just the brewer just says
fix for our problem.
the brewer just says I don't think I could get a full human head in here, but definitely a small child's.
She just like hides behind Ragnar. I don't like your friends.
They're peculiar, but they're effective.
They
You
seem
don't have to
evil.
spend much time with them.
That would be great.
She'd work.
I think that one's dead. And she points at Signoria.
Very much alive.
Huh?
Ah!
Did you die a child?
No, I'm a gnome.
What's that?
All
There
of
aren't
them
many
are
of
not
us
from
here.
around here.
I've never seen one in my life.
Evil creatures.
Evil?
The mask just nods.
She's probably the purest of us all.
Yeah, probably.
I don't think that's a high bar.
Circus and I killed a girl, so yeah, we let her die. So yeah, that bar's.
Did not kill a girl. Let's.
We did not kill a girl. Forever deny.
We just lined our
her own
pockets.
I forgot about that. We did not kill a girl.
Well,
So-
are we in agreement to head back to Barovia?
I mean, I am skeptical that it is the best thing to do, considering everything we need to do, everything we want to do, is to the west. And this is dragging us far, far out of the way. We have not been in that town since we first stepped into this realm.
Can I recall quickly how long it took from us to get to Barovia to the mill?
History check because it's been a bit.
Windmill.
We had a cart, too.
It also
we
can
got
be
to
an
cut our
it can
card.
also
No, we
be an
didn't- we
it can
didn't
also
by
be
that
an
point.
intelligence check if you have like negative mods and you don't want to do history.
Yeah, my history's plus 0. Yeah, and so is my intelligence. 17 flat roll. My catch card.
Little bit over 2 days, you would remember.
Maybe a little bit more than a 2-day detour.
that's there.
4 day. Come back, but it's worth the cause. I have more cause than any of you to head to the west. We should bring this girl home.
I mean, you have more cause, yes, because of the Berez thing, but I think every single cause right now is to the west.
How?
But 4 days, it's simple enough. We can just throw that time away. For this
How-
child who was thrown away.
She was what?
Thrown away. Their mother, the mother and
I was gonna say, I
father
can hear
who-
you.
Yes, I know. I uncovered my mouth because she asked again. It is. I don't have to. It's fine. I'm sorry. Your
How
mother
did-
and father
Apology
gave
not
you to those
accepted.
hags.
Your parents gave you away to these hags?
Everyone in town does.
I think that they were knowing that. Knowing? What? I think they knew that they were dealing with a evil force.
You don't think they'd just do it again? And should be stuck at this windmill all over again?
Let's burn it down then, so that they can't have the chance.
Didn't you kill them?
No, they got away.
Oh. Well, that's not good.
Without love, pain, can't get enough. Don't copyright me.
I support burning it down.
You don't think it's gonna be protected by magic?
Burn it.
I'll burn it.
I mean,
Maybe the fucking...
what's the problem with
Flaming sun
starting
all
a
over
fire?
it.
If it burns, it burns, and we win. If it burns and it doesn't burn, then nothing changes.
Brewer casts,
So-
the brewer casts infernal, whatever I call it, pyre on the bottom of, and I'm just gonna keep casting it around the bottom of the thing.
My vote is we set on fire like brewers taking the initiative to do.
These are small. These are small bonfires.
We bring her to Barovia. We have a talking to with her parents to ensure that she stays safe.
I mean, the
You
goal
can do the
is-
talking then.
She'd
goal
be
is to
safer
kill
with
the
them than
hags.
to follow with us. So
Or left stranded.
Well, then off we go. Maybe we'll find our cart. You remember the cart?
I remember the card.
Yes. But there might be a cart in our future. No horses, but
have a feeling-
potentially a cart.
That card is long gone.
Well, I mean, we made it look pretty spooky, which I don't think really does anything here because everything looks spooky.
The windmill,
Stupid card.
which has like fresh green nature growing up it, catches on fire. It slowly is burning upwards.
Well, I don't think we need to stay and watch and confirm that it burns, so...
Well,
Shall we
you
get
can
to-
prevent forest fires.
He's right, you know.
Well, there is no forest right next to it. I think it is safe. It is a safe burn zone.
Do you have a permit?
You have a permit? You have a
Hello,
permit
girl.
for
Do you have a permit?
that?
Bitch.
Oh, do we need to rest before we go anywhere?
Jack's notes.
I could sleep.
I think the consensus before was yes.
I didn't
Like,
speak
there
to
we
a
go.
fae like you guys.
Good
Or
enough.
receive their gift.
That was on you.
It was a great gift in the moment. It probably would make you feel much better. Perhaps you can
Did you
go
not
back
want-
down.
Did you not want to because of your scar?
That's exactly what I did not want to.
How are you feeling? And I look down at Scenaria, who is nussy free.
I have no regrets.
Nestless.
Nestless. It's tragic, to be honest.
You have closure about what happened to you. I do not.
Those nurses have closure.
Is that a joke?
Is that a joke? Is that a closure joke about my nose?
No, it was not the woman who did this to you slain?
Yes. That doesn't mean I have closure.
Well,
Think
I
she's
have
still-
none, so.
I think she's still forgetting a lot of things. At least you have your memories.
I wish I could forget them.
Thank you. It's character development, baby.
That's an arc.
It's an arc. So let's dig in. Yes, I understand.
Let us reach the woods and rest perhaps, and then continue on our journey. If the girl can't sleep now, I will carry her at night.
Sounds good.
Never offered that to me. It's just not fair. I had to walk the whole way.
What about me?
Fun
I'm
ride,
shoulder
come
size.
Yeah, but you're in plate armor or something.
I'm fun size. The fun when we're
Does that mean-
speaking, you can't hold me.
Right?
Uppies.
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 I'll just stand.
Where's midnight?
Being an asshole.
Yeah, head to a nice spot in the woods and wait for Circos to pull out his anal bead.
I'll pull out my anal bead and start building that crystal hut.
Pop, pop, pop.
All right.
Hang on.
I need perception.
What should I call this bagberry?
Whatever
Bad
you want to
bag.
call it.
Evil bag.
Well, now that I know that I only have to meditate for 4 hours, I can do a
get out.
perception check. Thank you, Travis.
You're welcome.
So you know more about it. You can call it whatever you want.
I'm gonna eat a ration, and I'm gonna offer some like peanuts to the girl.
She happily starts chomping on them. I like that these don't give me hallucinations.
It's always a preferable thing from food.
Very much so. Scary nightmares. Just while you're awake.
I'm sure that was the intention from those witches.
I believe so. I believe my parents have been on something of the sort before. I think most of the town is. I need con saves from everyone if you're gonna make it to the woods.
Into the woods.
Into the thick of it.
Sorry, I'm not 20.
14.
30, 20.
15.
25 total.
Josh, your exhaustion 1.
Big
Oh
brain.
no, your con's good. You're fine. I just saw the roll and didn't look at the actual number.
No.
You do make it to the woods. You go a little bit past, obviously, the 24 hours. It takes you 12 hours to get there.
Question about those con saves. Do we get Zinaria's bonus to those at all?
Can you just post it again? I would just have to look.
I think it's just within 10 feet of her, so it's kind of very
Yeah.
vague. It could be something we look up later, too.
Yeah, I mean, technically, if you guys are like grouped up, yeah.
I mean, if we get to level 18, it increases to 30 feet, so.
Yeah, I'm not worried about
Sorry.
level 18 at all. So
We're handling level 18.
We're dragging this shit out.
I think it just depends on
Like a
how you
4-year
guys
period.
are
Here now.
for travel wise and like I think it just depends on like how you guys are going. But I mean that's all DM discretion at that point. That's obviously the combat
It's
thing.
definitely
But she does have an aura of protection always going. It's not like it's something she like.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
level
it's not
18
like
is
a-
like when the brewer is the big bad. So
Very
Yeah.
This one
much
will
so.
need it. Yeah.
Yeah, so you do make it to the woods.
Strahd,
though.
and then there's the Ark.
That'll be the return to
Which is
Barovia.
Yeah.
yeah.
Strahd 2,
Barovia.
Electric Boogaloo.
Barovia, yeah. Spin-off.
The musical.
The woods where you end up to set camp overlooks the western gates of Barovia. So you see the large statuesque statues as they beam over the top of the wood. And like through some of the arc you can see through the trees is Ravenloft staring back at you.
Favorite place. Got a cool dress. Got a nice tour of the place, you know. Really great hospitality overall.
10 out of 10.
10 out of 10.
Tell your
I
friends.
would give it a 5-star rating on Yelp.
But if you guys are trying to take a long rest or bring out your little hut,
Make
you
the
are
hut.
welcome to.
Hutty hut hut.
Tiny hut.
That's totally cash guy. That's not Clover.
It's basically similar to this, but the wall part is like gone, and it's just like these peaks right here.
What is this? What is
This is to your right. Is these like it's far? I'm just giving you a visual.
Oh, gotcha.
That
Okay.
it's like those peaks, those
I was
gates
like,
of Barovia.
where did we go?
Next to this, why don't we just go inside?
Looks nice. Barry, during the long rest, I'm going to attune the face staff.
Yep. Anyone else doing anything? Like looking at something, attuning.
with any free time that I'm able to get, I'm gonna just look for some additional like food, mushrooms, berries, anything like that.
Yeah, you can make a survival check. I thought I had like a fucking handout for this.
It's not bad for disadvantage. Survival plus 4, 15.
15. A little callback. You find mushrooms, like old pal you guys used to have that used to forage a lot. Find edible mushrooms. You find enough for 15. 5 rations.
Can I investigate this bag and see what I can learn about it?
Yeah. You can make a Arcana check on it.
I give myself
Guidance. Yep.
some soother and guidance. Yeah. I love how my guidance is a fucking.
This is kind of more like the one that you guys are near, size-wise. Just the widening of it is not there. It's been destroyed. But those are like the big statues you can see. Ravenloft you can see through the middle. What did you roll? 20?
Yeah, I'm kind of bummed that the clicking on guidance doesn't. roll for it. You know what I mean? 22.
You would remember as you look more into it and you do your little tests on it, trying to get as much as you can see from the bag itself, but the emblem on it really sticks with you as you remember hearing rumors about such bags when you were in Waterdeep. And you would know that bag to be a soul bag. With a 20, you would know that it houses a soul. that hags will corrupt and kill a creature, and if it is evil, they will be able to contain the soul within a soul bag. So that bag houses a soul. And I can add the soul bag to your inventory.
Strahd soul in the bag.
You would also know that it is known that people have learned to speak with the soul within it, as that is what the hags usually use it for. So something using Speak with Dead or a similar spell can speak to whatever soul is trapped within.
I like that.
Rummaging through.
So you were trying to pour a soul into a fucking a
vial?
A vial. No, it was
Josh and the brewer are
Good
flipping
job,
through
guys.
spellbooks, trying to figure out how to make this happen.
How do I speak to it? I must speak to it!
Anyone else doing anything? Sorry, I had to update that soul bag for Josh. It's in there now under loot.
Unconsumable. Before I go to sleep, I'll probably just clean off my Chris, covered in blood from those fucking dogs. I'll give it a nice polish, speak to it a little bit, sweet nothings.
You would find no blood on it, but you would find like ash.
Oh, right. Yep. Ashy fucking hounds.
Demon soot. Ragnar grabbed 5 rations of mushrooms. Alai, are you doing anything?
Just attuning to the
You're
staff.
attuning to the staff. Zenyaria, what are you doing as you don't sleep?
Just reading through my prayer book and the book Circos gave me.
Okay. You guys can long rest.
Yep.
What are you guys doing in the morning?
Continuing towards Barovia. Against Circos' wishes.
Let's go, Circos.
wants
Let's
to
skip
kill the
into
kid.
Barovia. Let's go. Let's skip in.
Checking on that cart.
I'm keeping my eyes out for the cart the whole way back to Barovia.
All right. I need perception check for the first leg of the journey. So you guys
Do it.
are here.
We'll help her out.
Uh, 21.
As you guys walk, you you catch a whiff of pipe smoke in the cold air as you hear some laughter on through the fog ahead of you on the road.
You hear that?
Someone's smoking.
I'm laughing. Could be a group up ahead. Maybe Vistani.
Could be. Maybe some of those folk from Barovia that you guys are talking about.
Be cautious anyway.
So you walk a little bit further. Their silhouettes come more into view, dressed in lavish colors, laughing, telling stories to each other, as one of them sort of taps the other on the shoulder and points up ahead at you guys. Doing anything?
Ragnar's continuing onward. The girl close by his side.
Definitely looks like Vistani.
So they slowly start coming more into view. About 15 feet ahead of you, one sort of speaks out. Where are you headed?
Barovia.
Oh, Barovia. Dangerous out there.
Dangerous everywhere.
We could be your guide for some cash.
We've managed this far on our own, we'll manage.
We need some money. Be nothing.
How many are there?
Hold on one sec. Five.
They'll need money. I'll give you 5 gold piece to be on your way.
5 gold piece. I just offered 100. 100 gold pieces and we'll be on our way. Or we'll take that young one. We're always trying to add to our pack.
Girl.
Come
On
on.
our way.
I'll give you 5 gold pieces or you can catch steel in your mouth. Your choice.
I
Think you want to take the 5 gold pieces?
Give me an intimidation check.
I hate being
Can-
disadvantaged.
Can that be a flat roll? Because I said that with my help. Pretty
Yes.
intimidating. Eli's
Yes.
very intimidating.
21.
21?
19 plus 2, it's my only charisma skill.
When you make the comment, one of them kind of presses over. It's not worth it. We'll find graves to rob. Let's get out of here.
Grave robber. Grave robber. Thank you, Amanda.
Well, I guess so. I'll take the 5 gold though.
I flick out the 5 gold. Walk up and drop it into his hand.
Here's one in turn as he kind of does the little quarter thing and hands you a gold piece with Strahd's face on it. Good luck out there. As
Rock
he
points.
slowly walks away with the group. and one spits at the feet of Circos.
I would too. Makes sense.
Unbelievable.
As you see one of them
I
like
was on
stare,
their side.
one of them like stare down the girl for a bit and then keep walking.
It's best you drop that coin.
Ragnar ignores for the moment as we continue on walking.
Okay. Da da
After
da.
about 30 minutes, when I'm guaranteed we're out of sight, Ragnar's just gonna throw it into the woods.
You're not near woods, so you just throw it into like the hills. You're
Like,
in
I'm
between
pretty sure
woods
we
right now.
all had a conversation about the Strahd coin, but go off.
No, yeah, I was definitely getting rid of it. I just was
Go
waiting
off,
till I was-
Jagrag.
There was no chance that they were gonna watch it.
Okay. Need another perception check.
No one else will. I will. The Spanish check. Shit. 7. For an 18 and a 3.
As you get to the Sear Falls, the waterfall sort of pouring to your right, you can't really see much from the fog that's made from just the waterfall itself, but in the fog you do see a signpost with encampment written in one way, and then the other way just says Barovia.
I believe the encampment was the Vistanis, was it not? Look out, Brr and Ally.
I believe so, yes.
So either we can go that way, or we can take the other way.
Rather head towards Barovia.
Well, I think it's just faster if we go through the camp, if I remember right. But let us go. I'll follow this path instead.
It is starting to get night as well, as you guys go half of your journey through the day. That was that.
I like how they leave that little gap right there.
I mean, yeah, but I mean that's a distance, obviously, but yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So as you guys get here, just check my mileage here. Here, I need one more perception check.
I'll do it.
We'll do it.
Straight out of my fucking dice tray.
Carpet dice. Minus
Yeah,
1.
carpet dice. 6.
Sucks. As you start to go into back into the woods, the fog really sets in as it becomes night. It becomes harder to see, especially for those of you who do not have dark vision. It's basically like you're seeing 5 feet ahead of you and you're just following that path specifically. But you do start to feel an overwhelming tired among you as you have walked through the night into the next day. It's always throwing me off how you guys are, what sleep schedule you're on, but you're like it's around
midday, we sleep
Yeah.
This
morning.
is your
Yep.
own doing.
You asked for this.
But yeah, it's you start to get tired as the day's breaking, basically.
So the sun's right, or the Barovian sun is rising. We should rest. One final rest, I think, before Barovia.
Yes, let us just get off the path and I can build the hut.
I think I still have one ration left from my original rations from everything that's happening. Barry, what is the native creatures of my mountain besides wolves? Are there like elk, boar, deer?
I would say like
Caribou?
elk, boar, like maybe
it'd be
there
safe to
are
say
like there are like more advanced creatures up on that mountain, but they wouldn't be down here if you're
I'd
going
probably
off of
have
hunting.
at least one caribou or rather elk ration left then.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, and then you're foraging for mushrooms and whatever else you can get. I mean, the
I'm
the woods down here too don't have just wolves. There are like rabbits and shit like that.
I'm gonna hand my elk ration to the girl. Here. It's my last taste of home.
This looks amazing. What is this?
It's elk.
I haven't had meat in so long.
It'll be good. Meat.
Well, she did have kid meat, but you know, well, nevertheless.
She doesn't
I
want that.
saw the colored ones and left me the lemon.
Yeah, she just like starts jawing on it, like ripping it apart like a little rabid kid.
I'm gonna eat a mushroom. Let's do it.
I took two rations away too, just to make sure that I stayed on my ration gang.
Same.
Yep. Take your
I
rations
thought-
away.
I could just -2, but then
Unless
it put
you're
that I had
on-
-2 rations, and that's not
What's a
what I
ration?
wanted to do.
Yeah, you don't have to
Fuck
worry
you.
about that.
What's a ration?
Already
Well, now that your nurse is closed, you
Yeah,
should probably
just-
try one.
You can pretend. You can be more of a real girl.
I'm a real girl.
You want some mushrooms in your area? I hold mushroom towards you.
It's like the size of your head.
Sure.
Big orange mushroom.
I'll give you a ration. I'm just handing out rations. It's gonna fucking come back to bite me when I roll a 1 on my survival.
Ragnar.
Is anyone doing anything tonight in the woods? Oh, well, this morning in the woods.
I'm gonna give a quick look around camp for wood to carve.
Wood? Okay, survival.
I'll look around for some shrooms or something edible.
Survival. 7? Find like one good stick that you could work with.
Natty daddy.
Natty?
How, like,
Natty.
just
and
how
that's,
thick is this stick, real quick?
21.
Like
What's the girth?
like 1.5 inches.
Okay.
Wow.
It's a
I could
7.
work with that.
It's like probably this big too.
Wow.
This girthy, this big.
Nice.
If you hold 2 hands around
Tremendous.
it and you like looked down it,
Like this.
Just like that.
pull off all the twigs on it. You know, you got to pull off all the
I'm
twigs.
gonna start working
Look at this.
stick off of it towards my face.
Gotta go.
Oh, I found another stick.
Oh, I got
I gotta get these sticks off this tree.
Are you just foraging for like berries and mushrooms?
Yeah.
Sticks.
A 20.
21 if you want to be specific.
You find 10 rations,
Ration god.
5 mushrooms, and 5 like
10 day?
like
ration?
small pouches of berries. You find like good plentiful bushes of fruits, basically.
A
They-
plentiful bush?
Wow.
Just gets better and better.
I am just having the time of my life in this plentiful bush.
Playing in this plentiful bush.
He's in the bush. Ragnar's got the 2 sticks.
I'm just deep in that bush, just getting in there.
Living your best life.
Yep.
Barry, you tell me if this is too much for how much time I can spend awake, but whatever time left I have after gathering that stick, I'm gonna try carving it into a little spin top.
What do you have? 2 hours total?
Dad.
2 hours total between finding and carving.
I don't think it would take you that long finding that stick. Are you? How good's your carving? Give me a performance check for carving then.
Probably not great.
Let's see.
Something I've recently picked up.
Give me your sleight of hand, whichever you prefer. Okay. Sleight of
Jack
hand.
Rag,
Macaroni necklaces by
Makes
the end
more
of this
sense.
trip.
Jack
still
Rag, the
disadvantaged.
woodworker. The
6
whittler.
plus 2 is 8.
8.
Yeah.
I'll say that it's gone kind of rough with how big your hands are so far. You haven't finished it, so there's plenty of time to fix it. But you get like halfway, but you don't
It's
finish
got
it.
zero
So.
spin, baby.
But anyone watching you do this is like, "Oh, what is he fucking making?"
Hey, I've been practicing carving for a few days now.
There's plenty of time to fix it in the future.
Anyway, while Ragnar is doing whatever he's doing, Eli's gonna walk over to him and kind of like get down to his level and look over to him. You know, lately we haven't seen eye to eye with everything. Never really agreeing with my choices, but really wanted to thank you for agreeing to bring her home.
Child deserves a chance at life.
I agree. I thought Circus would be more on my side, but it seems he might have turned a new leaf as well.
He's looking at the big picture, I think. We need to take the small victories where we can. Wow, look at me going to bat for Circus.
Maybe you're right, I just didn't feel right if I didn't thank you.
I appreciate it.
And sorry for getting us mixed up in the Abbey. I just thought it made sense.
I understand your reasoning.
Something that I have to battle with when I go to sleep at night.
We all have our demons.
Anya deserved better.
Most in this land do.
And hopefully we can fix that. What are you making, by the way? It's hard to decipher.
It's supposed to be a spinning top for the girl, but I'm new at this craft. It's something I picked up when I knew I wouldn't be able to sleep nights with you guys. As I'm gonna pull out the small figure that I tried carving not that long ago. I don't think I ever rolled for this, so I'm gonna assume it's bad.
If you want to roll for it, it's up to you.
Alright, I'll roll for it now.
Could
It's
be
still
good.
Disadvantage.
Remember when Hammer made
Oh, that's not a bad one! 18.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's what you wanted to. It's not like exceeding what you want it to be, but it is exactly how you wanted to carve it.
Mission accomplished.
Well, that looks really good. What was your inspiration?
My wife, Mila.
It's very beautiful. Just picturing how I pictured her. She did not look beautiful.
She wasn't terrible looking.
She looked pretty scary when I saw her.
She was a fierce warrior.
Again, I just wanted to thank you. And I'm just gonna get up and walk away.
Why are you in the closet?
Yoshi. Why are you in the closet?
Brewer. As you sleep, you have vivid ouch. You have dreadful vivid visions of that boat again. Your arms, skin being ripped off. The dwarf's hand reaching and grabbing your neck. Dwarf, gnomes. gnome's hand, sorry, sinking what seemed to be claws into the side, pulling at your esophagus. Her silhouette sort of leans in, and you see a long nose as you feel burning going up through your entire body. When you wake up, you have 5 off of your hit point maximum.
Fuck yeah.
Forever?
Forever?
You liver spotted weak ass son of a bitch.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Whatever.
And we'll go to break.
Wait, did we long rest?
Yes.
It's
Yeah.
at 42 now?
Oh yeah, Brewer, you didn't long rest either. Sorry.
What's happening? I just fucked up my temporary points.
Well, all right.
Anyway.
Good times ahead in Barovia, I'm sure.
So Ragos is waiting for his moment to be like, told you.
Told you this shit sucks. I'm not having a good time.
Last time we went, there was a death house. Holla.
Yup. They were. I don't even want to channel Octavia right now.
Keep that bad juju to yourself. Octavia 2, Electric Boogaloo.
All right, everyone else has a restful morning except for the brewer. What's everyone doing in the the afternoon? Whenever you guys fucking sleep.
Sleep till like 1, thank you. 1 p.m. Head back off. The Barovia.
Okay.
Pack up and head on out.
All right, perception checks.
I'll do it. 23.
You make your way through this wood. It's pretty quiet. You hear vaguely the noises to the north. So you can kind of hear that settlement's definitely still intact, but nothing out of the ordinary. As we get to halfway through the day, well, your day as it becomes night. Another perception check.
I can do one. 15.
It was easier to look through. As you make your way through the night, I'm just gonna say that you have your torch out because it's dark now. Can I get a survival check from you?
17.
You are able to spot a wolf trap. Its steel jaws caked with rust. Someone has carefully hidden the trap under a thin layer of pine needles and like sticks. As you almost step on it.
I grab a nearby stick and slam it into the plate of the trap to give it the trigger on the stick.
Yep. It snaps, breaking the stick in half.
Now gather up the trap.
It was a good eye. Would have lost the child's leg.
Have lost any of our legs.
I mean, you have some beefy calves, so perhaps you would have survived.
Maybe. Wouldn't have felt good though.
And I'll need one more perception check as you guys make your way through the rest of the night and into the morning.
15.
Okay. You start to come across the Ivalus River as it comes to your side, and you find like a pretty good, nice spot that you can camp right next to the river and have the water supply. As it is, as you guys start to get tired, as the morning breaks.
This is as good of a spot as we can get.
Much further are we from Barovia?
Like another day, maybe, at the most.
I basically told Hannah it was 2.5.
2.5.
So you get like a half a day left.
We have a half a day left.
She suddenly has a southern accent.
We got about a half a day left.
Well, we can rest here.
Well then, I will start setting up the hut.
Is anyone doing anything while he sets up the hut or just in general tonight?
I'm gonna set up my now 3 hunting traps. Trying to catch something to eat.
Alright, survival checks, but you won't know until the morning to check them. Or until after your long rest to check them.
God damn it. 6.
6. Okay, you place them out. How many do you have? 2?
3 now.
3. Okay.
I catch someone going to take a piss.
Anyone else do anything? Take a ration out for the day, and as you all
The girl.
sleep soundly, Brewer, you have another vivid dream where you're on all fours cleaning the floors. You hear someone yell, "Sweet! You're not working hard enough. Do they not fill you with enough drugs?" As they kick you in the chest. And someone reaches down and grabs onto your forearm as it burns, and you look up and you see Zinaria's face. As you wake up, take 5 off your health point, and you do not sleep. You do not get the benefits of a long rest.
I think he's gone mental. Zenyaria would be in my nightmares too.
Zenyaria, you see the brewer shuffle throughout the night as you're in this domed room. Did you want to do anything as you see him shuffle up, since you are up?
Getting closer and taking notes.
Take notes of the strange man.
He really looks like he's like thrashing about the note, just be moving closer, like obnoxiously close.
Like you're gonna stay there when he wakes up?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Brewer, when you do wake up to Zenyaria right next to you.
I'll draw my dagger and try and stab her.
Okay.
We're in SD.
If that is going on, then it's an attack roll. (22). That hits.
Does
that hit?
Oh, it sure would.
Yeah. Roll damage.
Oh shit.
Add that to your notes. Attacked me.
So
that's your fucking notes.
So as you look over him, you can't see his face. He's wearing a mask, and just suddenly, you can describe it if you want, Josh, how you stab.
I just move very suddenly and erratically, and you feel a pressure in your ribcage.
And you look down and you see that he is currently has a dagger within you.
Ow. Sorry.
Ow.
I just saw you. You look like you were having a nightmare.
I was just stand up and I would let go of my dagger and back up and take a step or I don't know, is there a wall behind me? Probably push myself against the wall.
Yeah, crystalline wall.
And my arm is glowing more than normal.
Gonna slowly pull the dagger out and spin it around so the hilt's facing you.
Such a noble creature.
Oh.
I don't know if anyone else is awake because this is after. So if you are awake, if you did do earlier, if you slept earlier, you'd probably be awake. I don't have to see it.
I'd say I'd probably still be asleep.
Do I have exhaustion too?
Yep. Oh no! Well, we roll for them. You still can roll for them. So just roll for the 2 nights because I didn't have your roll for the other night.
What do I roll?
Con save. So no, and then one more. Yeah, you don't. You're fine.
You were real spry with that dagger.
You do take 5 damage, obviously,
Oh, yeah.
Zenyaria.
Did you take the dagger back?
No.
I'm just holding it out still.
Yep.
I was hoping I could ask something of you. I have something I was hoping you could look at for me.
Just staring at you, not moving.
I'm just gonna like put my hand up real quick, and I'm gonna reach down into one of my pouches and pull out like a string on it, and it's like a necklace almost, and at the dangling from it are 4 very small fingers. And I'm just gonna hold it up in front of you, and then I've got your dagger in the other hand.
I'll take my dagger and use the hilt of the dagger to take the string out of your hand and hold it up. Like I'm holding the blade in my hand. 4 small fingers. What? What can I tell about the fingers? Are these Inyaria's fingers?
Down, she's missing 4 fingers.
Oh, she just has extras just in case.
Zenyaриa's fingers.
Yeah.
What were the fingers again? They were your... Oh, go ahead, if you're gonna...
Yeah, I'll tell him. I retrieved these from the werewolf that killed me. I'm hoping to know more about them.
The brewer's gonna take a sip of soother, and like probably a larger one than normal, and yeah,
They're very small Zenyaria-sized fingers.
Where did you get these?
From the werewolf that killed me.
Walk me through it.
I don't know if they're mine or if they belong to one of my companions. I'm really hoping they don't belong to me, but I was hoping you could run some tests to see if they match my skin. I don't know if there's a way to tell.
It's morning time, so I'll
yeah.
set up my alchemy table and start my normal process, but I'll include doing some investigation on some of them and see what I can see about them. They obviously don't look like the werewolves that we fought. Or do they?
They look very much not like werewolf fingers, no.
Are they organic? Or are they like... Yeah, I don't know. What can I tell about them, Barry?
Organic, preserved.
Cool. Barry's gonna sheath his dagger and beckon Zenyaria over, a few minutes later, while the potions, the morning elixirs are gone.
You're welcome.
You see your scars.
They're gone.
You don't have any. You don't have any markings.
I don't think I did after I drank that Fey potion, right?
All cleared up.
My skin's just still discolored.
Can I tell how they were preserved?
Like you make a medicine check?
Plus 4.
Almost like mummified in nature. Like kept wrapped.
They're gnome sized.
What is this, Jujutsu Kaisen?
Eat it.
Eat it. Mummified wrapped fingers.
Were you ever turned?
What?
Like the mountain man?
No. Not that I know of.
What about your friends?
No.
Rui's gonna toss it back at her. Can't help you.
Let's tuck them back in her pack.
Everyone else is still sleeping?
I would start waking up at this point. I only meditate for 4 hours. So
Were you
start
ever on
packing.
I'm still I'm still talking to Zinyario. Were you ever on a boat? And like he's not even he's like doing what I'm doing, like not looking at her. Or
A
ship.
boat? Maybe, if I'm from Waterdeep, I would imagine so.
You're not from Waterdeep.
How do you know?
None of you are.
Where am I from?
In my book, I'm going to take out the page. I'm going to take out my book and show Zinyaria the same page that I showed her before. But it's got more notes on it, more scribbles. It's got some comments about her specifically, and it's about Latan, and sort of like some data points on the things that I experienced. Not super, like no names. Obviously, Brew doesn't do names, but like no names, just sort of like describing, and not even like really the specifics of what I experienced. Just sort of like I was on this, I did this. The name of the boat would be on there. No dates, just sort of like a sensory description, if that makes any sense. Not like details or like demographics or anything. Just and then
Does it show the
that's
geography at all?
yeah. In like shitty brewer sketches, it's like that.
You can roll a d20s in your area.
And then obviously like some if she continues to flip through it, you'll see similar notes about Waterdeep.
Rolled a nat 20.
You remember it vividly.
What specifically am I remembering vividly?
Latan and knowledge of a boat.
A boat or the boat?
It's not me to RP.
RP for me, Daddy. I'm like, so I've given you my book that I carry around all the time, and this is the first time like I've ever let anyone touch it, basically. And I'm just staring at you, flipping through it.
I'm gonna get to that page, and my hands are just gonna start shaking, and the book is gonna fall to the ground, And I'm gonna run out the hut.
The bird just nods.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Good.
I'm gonna like.
The hate
'Cause I-
flow through you.
I'm getting up and kind of packing my stuff, and I see Zenyaria run out. I'm gonna kind of like shuffle my way to the brewer. Everything okay?
I think I need to play my next thing like a super sassy, like sarcastic character, because that's what's in my heart, and that's all I ever want to say. And I would just love to RP that. So I apologize for my next tune to all of you.
Maybe it'll be with my wizard, and we'll be really great.
Oh, my nipples just got hard. Hold on. I'll like pick up my book and dust it off, and I'll point out the door where she walked out. She is not what she seems, or what she's told us.
Gonna kind of nod. And continue to move around the things that I shuffled around my body to run over here. I'm not gonna ask any questions.
Or goes back to the alchemy, like turns around and goes back to the alchemy, the elixirs.
Senora, did you run to like the river? The river. There's like a river close by.
Sure. That would make sense.
Scenic.
Everyone else waking up?
At this point,
Or-
I think Ragnar would be waking up.
Yeah.
How dare you?
Once I finish packing.
Oh my god.
Little Caesar.
There we go. Once Alive finishes kind of adjusting herself, she's gonna head outside the hut and try to look for Zenyaria, who she saw abruptly leave.
You're looking for her?
Mm.
You wouldn't. It wouldn't be hard to see her because you're kind of like in like a clearing next to the river. So as you
Is
walk
the
out,
gnome
it
out there
should be-
panicking?
Should be should be the one by the water.
I'll walk towards her. Everything okay out here?
No. No, not at all.
Oh, you run out. Just wanted to check on you, make sure you were okay.
I will be.
You sure? You don't look okay.
Yeah. Got a feeling when I got my memories back after we killed the werewolves. I was here to redeem myself or something. And now I know what that something is. But I'm not ready to talk about it.
Here, if you need anything. You've helped me. I can help you. You should never feel alone.
She's just standing there super bug-eyed. She looks insanely nervous.
I'm just gonna kind of. I imagine I came over and kind of crouched down to her level, so
Like a panic attack without breathing because she can't
Yeah.
breathe.
she can't breathe. Figures. I'm just gonna kind of slowly stand up as you just continue to stare at me and not say anything. And just kind of give you the space that you needed.
He's hypoventilating.
Go back to the anal bead castle.
Guys do anything else?
What went on out there? Where is she? By the river.
Imagining the brewer and her had a conversation. She said she's not ready to talk about it yet. She looked kind of panicked.
What did you say to her, brewer?
The brewer's just like packing up his stuff, having finished his morning routine, like throws his bag over his, like puts his pack on, and like walks out. And while he walks out, he goes, "The weakness of slavers."
He told me she's not what she seems.
Come, girl, let us check our traps.
This poor girl. Oh my god, I forgot.
Okay, Kratos.
Girl.
I forgot. I forgot she was still here. Oh my gosh.
We're allowed to
Daddy
check the traps.
Ragnar.
Jesus.
It's like fucking Zavat being there not breathing. Holy
check-
shit, when did you get here?
You check the first two and nothing, but you check the third, and there is a large hair.
Is it dead or is it?
Oh, hair.
No, it's dead.
I'll let everyone else finish their stuff before. There's a lot of heavy emotions.
I mean, you're having a father-daughter thing right now, so.
Yeah, I mean that was really it. After that I walked out. I'm just kind of staring at Zenaria in the distance, but other than that, saying nothing. Have your father-daughter moment.
I'll pull the hair out of the trap. You got one.
That's icky.
It is, but it's food on the table. It's important in these lands.
I've always liked apples. My friend had a pet bunny once. What if it was her pet bunny?
And she wasn't a very good carekeeper. She let it get away.
I guess that's true.
These are the wilds. We must find what we can.
You're very serious all the time.
Where I come from, if you're not serious, it's a matter of life and death. Come, we'll skin the bunny together.
Oh.
Ragnar says,
I'll make a man out of you.
Let's get down.
Did you have a daughter?
I had a son.
Did you make him skin rabbits when he was a kid?
Yes. My childhood friend was much better at skinning rabbits than me, however.
Where is he now?
I don't know.
Oh, I meant your son.
My son, unfortunately, has departed.
Oh.
Similar to the witches that got you. One of the witches got him. A different one, though.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I seek to avenge him in any way I can.
I'm gonna avenge all my friends who died. I'm gonna kill the witch.
That's the spirit, but you're not ready.
I saw the creepy guy with the mask stab your friend. I'll do it just like that.
He's not someone to really take inspiration after, unfortunately.
I guess you're right. He's
Just like that.
it's like nothing I've seen before.
We're all there with you, sister.
Do you think he's even human? He
He's
stinks.
human. I'm not sure in his heart. But in his...
Look at His brewer bashing.
origins. But he has his usefulness.
What good is a sword that cuts you back? It's not that useful.
It has its purposes.
So where do I skin?
Cut from the neck. I'm gonna start cutting around the neck and give her a knife and help her start cutting at the skin between the pelt and the skin itself.
Do you do this to every animal?
Pretty much. The pelts can be used for warmth, the meat for food.
I guess it's better than eating pies and getting all swirly.
One of the best talents you can learn in this world is being self-sufficient.
Can I have this dagger?
Actually, do I have a dagger? Now that I think of it.
Could just be a hunting knife.
You
That's
need
fine.
one? I have 6.
I think I gave mine to yours, to be honest.
I have 6 daggers.
Well, if I have one, I'm gonna give it to her.
It's like that collection where it's like, this one's Bitsy.
My lady Amy. My lady Jill.
You can have it,
Thank you.
but be careful with it.
I will.
Weapons to small children.
She just holds it and like shines it around. If anyone tries to take me again, I'll stab them.
Good plan to have.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm gonna continue to help her.
I love how there's been so many surrogate fathers in this. Ragnar, the brewer, and the fat kid. You're sort of you're in your own way a surrogate father to those kids.
The fat one.
The fat one and the other one.
That one.
The fat one and the other one.
The rest of you see Ragnar come with the skinned rabbit, with the girl just like holding a dagger and just like shining it in the Barovian sun.
I've got the soul bag hung on a sapling, and I'm just like studying it, poking it. Like, probably not near anyone.
How many rations is a rabbit?
I would say one.
Come, we'll cook it for breakfast.
Yum. It's not that much meat on that.
Rabbits are lean.
Is that a good thing?
Means that they won't last you a while, but can
Also
hold
not a
you
good
over.
thing.
Not a bad thing either.
Survival. Living for yourself.
Those yourself and those that you care about.
So my parents, I guess.
You'll be with them soon.
I appreciate it. I really do.
Eli, come help us cook this rabbit.
It's really lean.
Give you a dagger.
He did.
It's good to protect yourself, right?
My son got his first dagger when he was 3.
Wow.
Good gift for a 3-year-old.
You didn't cut himself?
A few times.
No.
Do you guys have the rabbit set up over a fire right now?
I'm like getting the fire together. Finishing touches. I can't light it if you want to light it.
Flamingo.
Yeah, I'll flip the
Pirouettes.
firebolt.
Pirouette.
directly at the rabbit, not the fucking wood or anything like that.
Who's holding it?
Can
The
we
little girl?
can we get this going? Can we get back on the road? Can we go to Barovia? Get like
He's so mad all the time.
I think he needs just a really good rest and a nice, comfortable bed. He's very uptight. I think it's the beads.
He's passionate.
Well, I agree we should get a move on.
We can eat and walk. As I assume the rabbit's cooked now.
Yeah, it sizzles for a little bit. Magical fire is pretty fast with burning. Ask a horse about it.
oh
Fuck that horse.
As you guys pack up and start going, okay, that was exactly right for. I need perception checks as you cross the Ivalis River.
Natty,
Natty?
21.
Sorry, what kind of check?
It was a perception. As you make your way across the bridge,
Oh.
you look over to
Oh!
a familiar sight as a carriage still stands with
Good. Maybe he'll be
More-
happy now. Jesus Christ.
vines and just it's hodgepodge covering it.
Oh man.
It sort of got taken in by the wilderness in the time you were gone, but
Oh.
it's still there.
look,
For all this time.
there it is, just as we had left it.
Very surprised it's still here.
Me too. I was. I had no hope for it.
rolled
I
well.
mean, the prestidigitation with the. Please don't touch the cart with the blood. It only lasts about a minute, so it was. I thought it was as good as gone.
It was a minute that seemed to work very, very well.
Yes.
We did spend a lot of money on it.
Looking at it, can I tell how many horses it needs?
One. It's small. They got a terrible deal. Remember? It was
really
It was a horrible deal for a small
know
car.
what
I know. I know you don't
worst.
remember, but I was just reminding you.
So bad.
What is that? Do you own that?
Yes, we are the proud owners of this cart.
What happened to the horse?
There was never a horse. There was a. I don't believe there was a horse, and I look at it alive. It's been a long time.
It's a very overpriced cart that we paid for when we first got here.
Yes, so I believe we just two people kind of lugged the cart while two of us rode. I forget, but
I
it
remember
was not
laying on
the
it.
most. Yes, it was not the most efficient, I guess. But perhaps we can find a horse while we are here.
What
believe
did we
you-
get it for originally? The body, right?
Yeah, I think you originally got it because you needed to transport that coffin.
Yes, it's for the
In a
coffin.
coffin.
Yes. Well, shall we clean it off? Take it back into town? Perhaps we can find a horse to hook up to it?
Guess it's fate. It's still here, right?
Yes. Fate.
I'll start heading into the brush that it's in and start cutting off some of the vines.
I will join you.
Fucking stupid cart.
Everyone else just idling by. It just takes you like
I'll
30
help.
minutes. If
I'll
with
help.
Ragnar help, it takes like 20. As
Rag help.
you're able to clear off of like the thorny brush and all of the freaking high grass that surround it and whatnot, and pull it out.
Pull off the last few bits of the brush, and I'll pat the cart and look at the girl.
Look, it's perfect. The rest of the way you can ride, and the big man can pull it.
I'll pick her up and put her in the cart. Cross your legs.
It's a beautiful bonding moment for the two of you.
Thank you.
I'll start
she,
walking.
She just sticks out her tongue at Circos.
I'll grab the cart. I'll start pulling.
It's pretty easy to pull for you. It's small. Just a small cart. Coffin-sized cart. Okay.
Who needs a horse when you've got Ragnar?
That's right.
He's got the horsepower.
Took you half
Ragnar's got one
of the
whole
day
horsepower.
to get to Barovia, so you get there at night.
Everything look the same?
Look nice here.
Is there anything lit up?
Is the death house back?
Oh, sick. Haven't seen this in a while.
Been a minute.
This is what it looks like.
Yes, the crying. Thank you. I missed it.
It's still happening.
Bad place.
It's funny all your old tokens are here. Tarkin's alive. You see her.
Wow.
As you walk into the town proper, it's it's night,
Goes
so
to Tarkin's past.
it's still similar in how dead it is compared to the other towns. Not many lights on. You can see that the inn is still lit up as you make your way down into the town proper, as she points north from the main town like square area. We're just up this way. As I'm sure you're just gonna head to that house.
Yep.
As you get to the house, it's a very, very small, like, shack of a house, right to the west of the tavern itself, as there is one dim light within.
I'll go and knock on the door.
You slowly hear a noise on the other side. Who is it?
We have your daughter. We need
Does-
to take her back to you.
There's no way you have her. She was taken. She's gone now. I've seen her in my dreams. She's gone.
What was the little girl's name? Do I know?
Remember.
I know she's a ginger.
Yeah, her name's Myrtle.
Myrtle. Oh yeah, that's right. I have Myrtle right here.
Mom? That's not her. Some vile demon playing tricks.
The only demon who was playing tricks was the one who took her from you.
Make a
She won't have to
persuasion
worry
check.
about them no more. Yeah, baby. Persuasion. 19 plus 1, so a dirty 20.
Okay. The door slowly opens. As it does, you see her form. She's extremely skinny. She has crusts of pastry on her mouth. Her face is gaunt, and you see her husband down next to that light, half in a catatonic state, just sort of in his own world. He's kind of like, also very frailly thin. You can see pies on their table, dug into, and the remnants of former pies that they ate tossed in the fire that it's lightly lit. Why are you...
Does
Oh, go ahead.
Myrtle get up or any? Does Myrtle get up or anything?
Myrtle kind of runs to her mom, and her mom kind of backs away. Why are you playing tricks on me?
When did you last eat a pie?
We eat pies every night. It's all we can afford.
Don't eat them anymore.
What are you talking about?
The state that you're in is because of the pies.
You don't know what state I'm in. It's the only happiness I'll have. She, like, walks around, like, moving shit around as she, like, kind of sits down on her bed.
Is, like, Myrtle at the door with me?
Sort of, yeah. She's, like, at the door with you for a bit, and she spots her bed, and she has, like, a stuffed rabbit that she, like, runs over and, like, hugs.
I'm gonna, like, kind of get down low to, like, try to talk to her.
She turns around.
The little girl.
Holding it. Yeah.
Do you remember how Ragnar taught you how to skin a rabbit?
Yeah, I don't want to skin this rabbit. This is my stuffed animal.
Well, not your stuffed animal. Do you think that you could do it all by yourself?
Maybe.
Your mom and dad can't eat those pies anymore. You're gonna have to feed them.
Ragnar's gonna walk up to her. You remember how I set these traps?
Yeah.
He's gonna clang all 3 of them down on a table or a bedside. These will be you and your family's source of sustenance.
Can try. The woods are dangerous. If I set them up in the day, would it be okay?
Set it up in the day, let them stay overnight, check them every day. Look for runs, small paths through the forest of animals.
Okay.
And I'm gonna reach out and I'm gonna give her 6 rations. If
Don't eat
anyone's
the
hungry,
pies.
Make sure they eat this. And if there's any kids remaining in the village, show them how to hunt rabbits too. So no one has to eat these pies anymore. Okay?
Is she in a different room than the rest of her parents?
It's one big room.
Just
Yeah,
one
I
big
figured
room.
it was one big room.
You can tell from her demeanor that she's used to their state. She's not fazed by it. She's not like seeing it and being surprised.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna walk over to the dad and put him like onto my shoulder. I don't know if he's resisting at all.
He's not resisting.
I'm gonna go have a chat with your dad outside. Make sure that you're safe. And I'm gonna bring him outside.
Okay. What are you doing with him when you bring him outside? He,
I
as
gesture
you
to
hold him,
Brewer
he's
to
mostly
come with
just
me.
like,
I'm gonna gesture with Brewer to see if he'll come with me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring him just a little bit away to make sure that nothing can be heard.
okay. I mean, it's a pretty desolate town, so it wouldn't be hard to find that spot. You just go behind the house and go a little bit further.
I'm gonna carry him over, like, towards the side of the wall, and then I'm gonna slam him up against the wall with my hand, like, on his shoulder. See what
Okay.
he does.
Enough to do damage or to...
Not damage, more intimidation.
Alright, give me an intimidation check then.
Frail man just being tossed around.
5.
5.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Okay.
16.
Okay, you just beat him. He had a 13. I was gonna say he stays in this catatonic state, but he kind of comes to a little bit as his head slams into the back as he's like, why am I outside?
We've brought your daughter back to you.
From Morganthana? No way.
I don't know what's in those pies or what the fuck is wrong with you, but you've been given a second chance with your child. Something that nobody typically is ever afforded.
What do you want from me?
I want you to protect her. Lay down your life if need be. But you will not give her up so willingly to those witches again.
You don't
You've been
understand the
given a
power that they wield.
It doesn't matter the power that they wield. If it takes your life, then so be it. But you will resist the power. We fought them. Sure, we'll fight them again. Maybe we'll rid of them. But don't let them take her again.
Kind of leans back on the back of the house.
Whatever you think they'll do to you, I'll get my friend back here to do tenfold worse to you. As I gesture back to Brewer.
The brewer.
Brewer, can you make an intimidation check with advantage?
Oh, can I get triple advantage? Because so hold. Let
Just hear
me.
me out.
Because
I'm
what?
gonna do some
Elvin,
weird shit.
can I get
What is
Elvin
their-
accuracy on this?
What is their? Yeah. Can I? What is
creepy
their?
advantage?
What is their position? What is their position? What position are they in right now? Is
They're
this something-
Reverse cowgirl.
on their ass in like the muck with their like they got their head hit against the building, so they're like sitting down as Ragnar is like
Oh, no.
like kneeled or crouched down in front of him, intimidating him.
So my hood's up. My hood's up, and I'm going to do this in a way that Ragnar can't see me, but I'm going to lift my mask up and go do as he says,
I'm not looking at all, so.
and put my mask back down, and stand back up.
Creepy accuracy.
I'd be
do it.
weeping.
You can have Elvin accuracy advantage. Go ahead.
I got
I
it.
would be weeping. if I saw that.
Triples is best.
I'd be voiding my bowels.
Is Ragnar rolling or me?
You for your intimidation here,
Oh.
as you show that face.
Oh,
As you show that face.
Just need one good roll.
Hmm?
One more.
One more.
There you go.
Yeah.
I'm not very charismatic.
Ragnar, you do see his face, and he is terrified. As not only does your face terrify him, he's still on hallucinogenics, so it's all very vivid, and he sees things that aren't there as well.
Scarecrow.
As he, yeah, basically, as he like kind of scurries backward in the mud, and he's like, "Whatever you say, just get him away from me." As he turns his
Stop
face away
eating
from
the
him.
Pies.
Yes.
I gave your daughter 3 traps. She will show you how to use them.
Okay. Just let me go back to my family. Just scared the fucking hallucinogenics out of him.
I'm gonna kind of like shove
I'm sober, I'm
Brewer
sober.
back towards the door and
Here,
follow
straight.
behind them.
He like walks in and he like just gets next to his daughter and hugs her, and then like sits down, like does not make eye contact in the direction of where the brewer was.
Is Elias still with the girl?
I would imagine so, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna walk up to her and pull a javelin off my back. If those witches ever come back, use this to defend yourself. Don't let them take you again.
I remember what you taught me. I will
And I'll give her the javelin.
will fend for myself.
No more moon pies?
No more moon pies.
I don't know why I wanted to say a moon pie in particular, but no more moon pies.
I want to move by.
Technically called dream
Okay.
pastries.
Dream pastries, there we go. Dream, moon, same thing.
Our journey takes us west. Hopefully, we'll be able to make you safe, but should we be in the area, I'll check in on you.
I'd love that.
If there's any pies on the floor, I'm gonna kick them into the fire.
There's basically what they ate this night is still on the table. And yeah, there's like, you can see that they have like stock of it, so you can like toss it in the fire if you wanted to.
I gave her all my rations, so got 6 days worth of rations. I will go hungry.
Okay. Anything else you guys are gonna do?
I've just been outside cleaning the cart.
The wood's kind of taking a beating, but it's still solid.
You said that there's an inn too, right?
There's a tavern. No inn.
Tavern. I'm gonna like lean down to give the girl a hug. Does she have any pockets?
Yeah.
I'm gonna slide 10 gold pieces into her pocket.
You doing a sleight of hand so she doesn't know, or she? Go ahead and just make a sleight of hand check.
19 plus.
Yeah, you're good. She rolled an 11.
19
She gives
plus
you
6.
a big, nice, and tight hug. I'll always remember at least you two.
Remember what I taught you in the limited time we were together?
I will forever. I don't want to die.
I'm gonna give her the figure of my wife.
Oh, shit.
My wife.
Be strong.
She clenches
You're
it
alive.
tight.
Sorry, I
Way
couldn't
m-
finish your dreidel. Here
Yeah,
you go.
I could finish the dreidel. You're a lot more like her than you know. You have strength that you haven't yet discovered.
We gotta compensate for.
It's gonna be heartbreaking when Baron kills us.
I know, right? He's killed the rest of them. What's one more?
Or you survive, and then later on there is a Ragnar and this girl God of War campaign.
Family withered away.
Or maybe because time stands still, that this is Tom's barbarian character. What's her name? This is her real backstory.
Yeah, there you go.
This is
It's
Kamita.
Kamita.
She suddenly learns Echo Knight through the power of this
Yep.
And
totem you
dyes her
made.
ginger
And that-
hair because she has a soul.
Yeah,
This
and then
whole
we'll be
thing-
level 18 and we'll fight back against the brewer together.
This whole thing is an origin story. That's what.
You see tears come from her eyes.
My heart, my soul.
We will meet again. As I turn away.
I'll survive, I promise.
He's just fucking smashed to smithereens.
And as Ragnar will have a single tear well for a second, but he'll wipe it away.
Softy for children, got it.
Wow.
Rumor.
I don't have tear ducts anymore.
All right.
As I'll walk out of the house.
Yeah, I'll walk out too.
So it's still night. It's like the weird flux time after midnight, and you guys are like night riders. Tavern is open. It's raining. What are you guys doing?
Are there any carts with pastries on it?
Nope.
Fucking burn it.
Where do we wish to go? Do we wish to stay in the tavern, or do I mean, the other option is where we met Irina and well, I can't remember his
Ismark.
name. Ismark. the first time in their home.
Are there horses here? For your
Not
cart?
sure. I mean, we could check around tomorrow. Doubt we'd be able to get one
I'm
right
at
now.
10.
No, it's like in like the 2 to 3 a.m. range.
Oh, okay.
You guys sleep, like, because you guys sleep in like, you have like 6 hours before it's bedtime, basically. Or 12 hours.
care what path we take at this point. Fulfilled what we had to do.
Well, let's go find a room until it's
Well-
daylight.
I mean, the other option is we hit the road.
Okay, and does anybody need anything? I mean, you seem pretty attached to this cart. We could look for a horse. I'd prefer not to lug it.
It's a tough option. I mean,
There's also the matter of our next destination, which, in my preference, is Perez.
Well, I mean, last time we shopped here, we didn't really get a good bargain.
I would say perhaps it's best if we hit the road. We can leave the cart for the girl and her family. Perhaps they'll get something out of it.
Leave a note. Or lie, maybe it's best if you write it. Not so good with writing.
Like picture Ragnar just fucking scribble whole hand. Yeah, I'll write a note.
Not good with words. It's my dump stat. I'm like Wolfane.
I'll put like, what was her name? Myrtle. Be like, a cart for you to bring home food for your family, and then I'll put an A and an R. But nobody else. She only remembers us anyways.
Okay.
Post it up by their front door.
So you leaving town?
Might as well. Until we have to sleep. We could just get through the east gate and leave. This problems would be all set. Or not.
You can go try.
No, I'm good.
Okay, so you're going back?
Crying town.
You can basically get back to your, like, right near your last camp if you leave right now, basically.
Right over the bridge. Yep.
I'm gonna look at the map.
Yep. I can move you to the map if you guys are leaving.
Yeah.
I have the map of Barovia 8K open. All
Yeah,
names
right.
without hex.
So looking at that map, am I able to tell if it's faster to just shoot across to the west, forsaking the road? Or if that's more dangerous, or...
Are you,
What do
like,
we know
shooting
about
directly for Swamp of Berez?
Yeah, so Ragnar's looking at the map and pretty much looking at where that big, like, fucking dong to the west of the, Sur Pool is. TSC.
This?
Oh my god, I'm looking at the other map.
I'm sorry, I'm looking for a massive dong.
Yeah.
So looking at, like, right here,
Hmm.
and knowing that Berez from that other map is somewhere right here, would I know anything about, like, taking
Yeah,
the
it's right
journey
here.
just directly west without taking the road?
You just know that wilderness-wise, it's like you're doubling how dangerous it is, and that is mountainous region, so it's not necessarily faster.
That's
You're
one
just
of the
dealing
big
like this is like
questions.
legit.
If
Like,
it's faster is one of the big things.
I think there are parts that you could cut through, but going direct, especially dealing with the river, going through the woods, and then you're going through all of these hills is tough. It might be like a little bit, but you're exceeding your risks a lot because, I mean, day-wise, it's without difficult terrain and like legit mountain difficult terrain. It's like over 4 days.
So are we getting towards the part where we sleep right now in our journey?
Yeah, I just need a perception check as you guys make your way back, but you can make it back to
I'll do
like
one.
right here.
11. 3 plus 8.
What was your? It was 11?
Yep.
Okay. As you guys make your way past the bridge itself and into the woods, Eli, you hear some odd sounds coming from the woods itself. Looking, seeing irregular movement. Suddenly, a scarecrow lurches into view. Its sackcloth eyes and rictus are ripe with evil, and its gut is stuffed with dead ravens. It has long, rusted knives for claws.
Your crow almost looks living.
Oh, it's like attacking you. Oh.
That scarecrow is so alive, it's attacking us. I was just picturing the sweet scarecrow from fucking Howl's Moving Castle.
No, there's
But-
nothing sweet about these.
Just kidding.
Happy Halloween, everybody.
Poppy. Happy Halloween.
Oogie.
Spooky, scary skeletons. Spooky, scary scarecrows. They have pack tactics?
We're gonna find out.
Alright, roll for initiative.
Look at him! He's cute.
I'm 17.
11 for me.
Is the Oogie Boogie Bay.
16 for me.
Oh.
Better pay attention now, cause I'm the boogeyman.
11.
Speaking of that,
Eli, you were what?
16.
Rag, what were you?
Brag.
17.
Zenyaria?
8. Having a bad day. I'm lost in my own thoughts.
Good day for some.
Fun fact, I went to that river to try to drown myself, and then I remembered I can't breathe.
I can't breathe.
That sucks.
God damn it!
Out of the woods right here, Ragnar, you see its eyes gleam as a purple necrotic energy sort of pulsates from it. Can you make a wisdom save?
+3.
Wisdom 12 plus 1 is 13 plus 3 is 16.
Okay, you just beat it as it comes and attacks
Maybe.
you. $15 hit.
Yeah, that ties.
And I need another wisdom save. As it hits you for 6 slashing damage.
Natural 20 plus 1 plus Zinura's. What was it again? 3.
Okay.
24.
That is its turn, and it's your turn.
And just close Discord. Alright, I'm going to rage. First of all.
Oh boy, he raging.
Did it, guys?
Keep raging. And then I'm gonna recklessly attack the one in front of me. The other dice caught it. For a 23 to hit.
Hits.
For 11 magical slashing. And 6 necrotic damage. As I'm gonna cut into the bitch. And then I'm gonna try to cut into him again. Thank God for reckless attack for a, because I rolled a natural one on my other one, for a 24 to hit.
Hits.
And 14 magical slashing damage.
Okay.
Sorry, I was just seeing something.
No problem.
I don't have my paper in front of me.
As you
And, like,
cut into this thing twice, pieces of rotted were-raven kind of burst out of its chest as it just stays up, and its claws just kind of like the Silent Hill maid creep. It moves similarly, where it morphs.
I'm thinking of the scarecrows in Kingdom Hearts. Heartless.
and I'm going
similar,
to
slow though.
move
They're like twitchy.
to the other side of it. Here.
'Kay.
Oh, it's paused. But I'm gonna
Oh,
move to the
go
other
ahead.
side of it.
All right, I'll let
Hi, I'm gonna move forward,
+2
And I'm
your
gonna-
attack.
and I'm gonna fucking close my eyes as I attack, because
Oh, disadvantage.
yeah. Let's see. It was disadvantage, but I get a +2.
Yeah.
18.
Hits.
So
Funny,
it's
I view Brewer as the boogeyman.
Wow.
I've saved you guys so many times.
so
Unbelievable.
question, Barry.
You can say
Because
maybe
with
the
this one, it says when you roll a 20 on your attack roll, does it count if I hit
If you're
them
talking about the
with my
dagger,
curse?
the
Yeah.
dagger doesn't count for the curse.
Okay.
We decided that last time. It only counts for
I don't
actual
remember.
natural 20s. If you hit a natural 20 on the curse, then it would. But
Okay.
that's specific to natural 20s.
So 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7, 11 total. Because it's maximum. Plus
Yep.
I rolled another 4.
And then sneak
And
attack.
then sneak attack. 3d6. It's okay, I hate myself too, guys. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
12?
Yeah.
Okay, how do you want to kill it?
Fuck yeah! I don't know. I just fucking run in with my eyes closed and I slash it, and I feel like a pretty good punch with it, and I just
twist the blade around.
and just pull it out, I guess. And he just
When you
falls.
twist the blade around, the birds, what's remnant, what's left over in its body, fall onto the ground as the cloth that's over its head kind of goes limp and falls, and the knives just stick into the ground as you see that there's nothing else malformed other than some sort of magic's holding it together.
And then I'm going to use Wails from the Grave. And as the mask falls, the spirit kind of comes up through the eye holes of the mask
Can
and
you
shoots into the
send
sand.
me Whales of the Grave? Just
Yeah,
you
I
already
posted
did.
it. Yeah.
When it hits this other one, which one? This one?
No, this.
Oh, this one. It doesn't take effect.
Okay.
You see it just.
I figured, but I never remember to use it, so I'm trying to remember to use it.
Always good to try.
My little ghosty, he tried.
Zenyaria, can you make a wisdom save?
Weenie, can you make a wisdom save?
18.
Okay. It's gonna attack you.
Oh, good.
It misses. Circos. I need the dice that Travis has.
No.
Can I have your dice?
No, don't
I
bring
fucking,
those to Barovia. Keep
I
those
fucking
far away from
roll
Barovia.
so bad.
No.
I rolled
Come out.
terribly last SKT session.
I've never rolled good on these dice. These dice have never really done me good. I roll under 10 so much. It's ridiculous.
It's like during that fucking unicorn fight.
It's like I'm starting to think I need to change how I roll. Like literally.
Like toss it straight up in the air.
Some people, well, what's her name goes like this and like drops it. I kind of whale it like fucking Mercer.
I try to shake it a couple more seconds.
I go from here and then I go across my dice tray, which is why it always skips out all the fucking time.
Yeah, mine. That's how I roll. It goes flying.
Yeah. I need bigger walls on this fucking thing. All right, so I'll extend both my hands and say fulmine, and I'll blast out firebolts at the two that are kind of flanking me.
Across.
This guy.
Yep.
And this guy. So I'll do the left one first. That's a 24 to hit.
Hits.
And I'll roll attack on the other one too. That's a 25 to hit.
Okay.
All right.
Damage on the first.
Damage on the first is 8 damage.
Okay.
And the second one, 15 damage.
The one on the left gets hit, and you see it like poof and kind of like burning still. The one on the right kind of explodes on its chest, and multiple parts of it are burning as the fire is still lit upon it.
Yep. So as I shoot those out, I quickly grab my Chris off my pull it out of the scabbard, give it a kiss, and then I'll like kind of pirouette towards this guy, and I'll just stab at it with the Chris.
That's exactly what he did.
With a little
There's a
spin
lot
in there.
of movement
Oh,
in
hold on.
Circos.
Sorry.
Cuts his lip.
That is that's a 17.
Hits.
He reminds me of that guy. I don't know if anyone else has played Monkey
Carpet
Island
Dice?
like game, but the guy
Or
from Monkey
Carpet Dice.
Island
6 plus 2, 8.
just flinging his arms around like this when he talks. Circus.
You stab into it and pull out some of the raven, like within its body, kind of sticks to the knife.
That'll do
Lick
it.
it.
This
Lick
guy.
it now.
Talk to the hands.
Brewer, can you make not Brewer, Ragnar, can you make another wisdom save?
Maybe Ragnar's so wise. I don't know why I roll so well. Wisdom saves, dirty 20.
Okay. Yeah.
He's so wise.
It's literally only
Hey,
wisdom
wise
saves.
guy.
16.
16 hits.
Another wisdom save.
Fails.
Yeah, right.
Natural 20! I swear to God.
4, 5. 6 slashing damage and nothing else.
Where'd you buy those dice from?
Yeah, right.
I don't even know where I got these ones. So these
Brewer.
green ones?
Green ones.
The brewer's gonna look down at the slaver who's being attacked by the scarecrow and just disengage. Oh shit. Get over here.
Okay. Zenyaria?
Zenyaria is gonna commit.
Permit.
She's gonna Kermit.
I'm gonna just turn around and cast Sacred Flame on the one that just tried to attack me.
Yep. Go ahead.
It's just a dex save. For
Oh,
him.
yeah. Now I roll a 20 when I don't want it.
Looked up
Yeah,
there.
he crit. So.
Like these scarecrows are gonna be really dexterous or not.
I don't think they're super dexterous. They just crit. They're not bad.
And then I'm gonna try to stab him. That is a... Hold on. 25?
Hits.
25 hit. What I thought.
What I thought.
12?
Oh, we need thought too.
Oh, shit.
You hit for 12?
12. Yeah.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna do it again. 15?
I don't think you can again because you cast a spell and then attacked. Unless you're attacking with your bonus action. Is Sacred Flame a bonus action? No, it's an action.
Cantrip. Oh.
Because you attacked already.
Okay, yeah.
So you still have a bonus action and movement.
I'll stay where I am.
Okay.
And all my bonus actions are spells, so.
I mean, you could still cast a spell because you use a cantrip if it's a bonus action. If you want.
Oh, I thought you couldn't do an action spell with a bonus action spell. I thought.
You use a cantrip, you didn't use a spell.
Cantrip is different.
Cantrip doesn't count.
Oh.
It doesn't use a spell slot, so it doesn't. That's a spell slot thing.
Then I will turn and cast Sanctuary on Circos.
Okay.
Sanctuary.
Thank you. Scarecrow.
I knew there was another one that I couldn't see.
We'll go after. I need a wisdom save, Eli.
I want to fail. I want to see what it does.
2, 16?
Okay, just pass as it's gonna hit.
Would it
you.
be anybody else? And can he dodge?
Does a 15 hit?
Yes.
Take
I'm gonna
4.
pirouette.
4, so 2 slashing damage. This one will. Fuck you, Ragnar. Make another 20 wisdom save.
Green. You know what? I'm gonna change the dice. I'm gonna use the blue dice.
Don't do
okay.
that.
Oh.
Now you fucked up. Now you have fucked up.
I rolled
Now
a
you fucked
6,
up.
but I assume that fails, and if it fails, I'm gonna use fanatical focus.
The guy rolls 20s. He's got multiple rolls. He's got fucking lucky over here.
Yeah.
No, I only get 1 per rage, so this is my fanatical focus. 11 plus 2, 13. I don't think I'm within 10 feet of her anymore.
You're not. Fails. As you are frightened, and the frightened is a paralysis.
Fucking rip.
As it will now hit at you with advantage. And paralysis is an
I think it's an auto crit.
auto crit, yeah. Does a 15 hit?
15 does tie and hit.
Tie and hit. So
That's
it's
what it does, Amanda.
8.
I want to see what it does. Oh.
Oh.
14 slashing damage.
Rebuke the violence.
Yeah. Go ahead and just post it, because I'll forever forget what it does.
That's
It's
okay,
damage
too.
back, right?
Yeah, it slaps
okay.
it back in their face. I
I'm
think they
gonna roll the green dice just to see what would have happened.
have
I
to.
rolled a 20.
Yeah, they have to roll a wisdom save.
Those dice are broke.
Keep using them. What are you doing?
Roll it again.
A 1.
It's a wisdom
No
save.
one.
Duality.
of man.
What's the what does it have to beat? I'm sure it's below. It's just for futures.
Would it be my spell?
What does it say? Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, but
Mercy attacker. I think it would be your spell save.
is it my
DC.
spell? Yeah, it's 14 then.
Okay, it rolled an 8, but good to know in the future. As it attacks you, Ragnar, it slashes into you. Just a if you want to describe, you put your hand out as bright radiant light flashes towards it as it kind of like backs up, and like a little bit of its cloth kind of rips open, exposing just dead birds. As this one will make a wisdom save to attack. It fails, so when it fails, it's going to attack what it can see, which is you and Zenyaria. I need a wisdom save from you.
Forgetting what I fucking... No. Oh. Natural 20.
Natural
23.
20.
Yeah.
Ah, bitch.
18 to hit.
Sack of birds.
Yeah.
Hits.
Yeah.
8 slashing damage, and then another wisdom save.
14.
You are frightened.
Oh.
I don't remember what frightened is in it. I think it's this. There you go. So you have disadvantage on ability checks now.
Oh.
You can't willingly move closer to the fear, and you have disadvantage on attack rolls when you're in the line of sight of the creature.
All of them, or that like that one?
That one. That one specifically.
Gotcha.
Ragnar.
I'm paralyzed, I think.
Yeah,
so I
you
don't
can
know
make
how-
a wisdom save.
10.
You're still frightened. Catatonically frightened, basically. It's their main feature. They're about spookiness.
Am I still paralyzed too?
Yeah. Yeah, that one is basically paralysis, even though it's labeled as frightened. Where the other one is you're actually frightened. A lie.
So I got rage though, because I got hit.
Still have rage though. I got it.
All that matters.
I'm gonna attack the one in front of me.
The one in front of you's dead.
I think she means this one.
That's to the left of you.
Well, if you look at the way my character's facing, it's in front of her.
Hold on, let me face this one. Hold on.
There.
I guess come on.
Okay, Maddie.
14.
Hits. They don't have any armor. I'm scared.
I figured, but you know. 6 damage.
Okay.
I'm gonna stab him again with my offhand. 17.
Hits.
Five.
Okay. Anything else?
That bitch! Nope. That was my action, my bonus action.
Okay. Wisdom save, you have disadvantage. Zenyaria? Yep.
Thanks. 6.
You are paralyzed from the frightened of this one.
Ooh, I double scared.
As it gives you a terrifying glare and attacks you with advantage. Which is a 19, which is also an auto quit.
Quit.
Auto
Quit.
It's an auto quit!
You auto quit me.
man, I hope it kills you.
I have advantage on death rolls.
13, 14, 15, 16 slashing damage.
Thank you.
Can you also make a wisdom save? I'm gonna see if it's frightened
How many
changes
more?
to this one. They're all
Disadvantage
about
still?
wisdom saves. Yeah, all your ability checks are disadvantaged while you're frightened.
8?
Yeah, okay, so this one is now your new frightened buddy and not the near death one.
Gotcha. Cool.
Circos. Yeah, these scarecrows aren't that fucking much of pushovers.
So she's paralyzed right now?
Her and Ragnar. You can see that they're like, there's like a terrifying gaze. They're not in T poses. Fucking
I mean, that's what the thing
That's
shows.
just a
It shows
simple,
D
I
pose.
hate you.
Whatever. I imagine there's no flanking granted if I move over.
With a
right?
paralysis, no. Yeah, because they're not.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
All right. I'll just stab the one right in front of me with my
Yep.
Chris.
Yep.
That is
Actually,
a-
that's behind you.
Oh, sorry. Hold on. Let me rotate my...
Please stop.
That's not right in front of you. That's diagonal. Yeah, right.
Yeah, there you go.
There we go. I think that's... Yeah, that's a little better.
Close enough.
Yeah.
Circos
So
coming in
that-
like.
it's a 24.
Hits.
And... that is 8 damage.
How do you want to kill it?
I'll just kind of stab it quickly and just stab it a couple more times, and with the blade being all like wavy and everything, the
Like-
fillings just go flying.
Yeah.
Like a prison murder.
The swords just.
Yeah, just shiv them.
All of the materials fall apart and fall to the ground.
And then I'll put my Chris back in the scabbard and extend both my hands and scream El Fulmine and blast 2 firebolts at the ones closest to me.
Okay.
So I'll go left to right. That is a 14 to hit on the left one,
Hits.
and a dirty 20 to hit on the other one.
Oh yeah,
Hits.
brother.
Right.
Hell
Left
yeah,
one
brother.
damage is D10. That's 10 for damage, and the other one is 12 damage.
How do you want to kill them both?
Just hit them square in the chest, and then they just ignite and just burn.
Yep. They burn, and Zenyaria, your paralysis and frightened disappear as the source dies.
And after that, I'll just get up here.
Can you make a wisdom save, Circos?
Yep. What's the mod for the saves from Zenyaria?
3. Plus 3.
Plus 3.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay. It's going to come up and attack you. As it misses. Wait. Yeah. 6, 7.
18
Yeah.
AC.
Yeah, you have a thing. Okay, bro. It's your turn.
Brewer's just watching the chaos, and then in sort of not moving that much, and sort of in slow motion, reaches his corrupt arm down toward the ground, and like it's almost like he's like pulling the heart out of a creature, and just lights a fire under this guy here.
Okay. Is it Dex? I rolled a 9, so I'm guessing it's a fail. So go ahead and roll damage. It underneath does light as it catches on fire, but it's still up.
Like concentration. Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
That it?
Yep.
Zenyaria?
And Yaria's going to, like, reach from behind Circos and cast Sacred Flame again on the one, like, closest to him.
Okay.
It's a deck save.
7, so it fails.
Ah, loser!
My dice are going back to the 10s. They're dipping under 10 again.
I think that's work this time. Alright, so... Cool, I rolled a 4.
Okay.
2d8. 2d8.
Yeah, I rolled 4. I rolled a 1 and a 3. I want to fucking kill myself.
2d8, 2d8.
Yeah, yep, I sure
I
did.
was
Still
just
sucks.
Sounds just like 1. Roll another.
And then we're gonna blood spear. And that sucks. That's a 13?
Hits.
Oh, it does? Cool.
Just put you here.
12! Ooh. At least my damage is maxing out.
12. Okay.
So I'm gonna, like, Sacred Flame, go with the blood spear, and then in the last second I'm gonna go with my pressed ring. For
Okay.
another 6.
6. It's radiant, isn't it? I think that's radiant. Yeah. I think Sacred Flame and that are radiant damage.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah.
Okay. Put a good looking into him. Still up. Got some birds dropping out of him. This one on fire is going to move. And it's going to attack Ragnar. 14's a miss.
Yep.
Because I roll under 10 with advantage. But a dirty 20 is not. So... wisdom save, Ragnar. 8, 9, 10, 11,
Scenarios now
12.
within 10 feet, bless. I still rolled like shit. 4 plus 3, 7.
You're frightened now, too.
Shaking in your boots.
Oh, I turned it off.
11,
Both
12.
activated at the same time.
15 slashing damage. As you can make your wisdom save.
Wisdom save. 9 plus 1 is 10 plus 3 is 13.
Still paralyzed.
And roll my d6 heal. 4 plus 6.
A lie.
Do you think Ragnar will ever turn into a werewolf or nah?
Probably not. What a waste.
Waiting for a momentous.
So
I mean, he
He's like,
regens.
I just want the
Inconveniences us
healing.
for nothing.
The healing.
My werewolf reduces my AC for no additional damage.
Could have cured yourself.
But I get
But it's-
the heal.
But it's
The heal
fucking
is the
cool
big
as
thing.
shit, though.
The heal is the big thing. I've already healed like 11 damage in this fight because I rolled a 5 and a 6 on physical damage.
I'm gonna take a step up and I'm going to attack this
You get dark vision, though, as well.
one. Natural 20?
No, I know. Yeah, that's the main thing I'm saving it for.
Which one are you hitting on?
The one in front of Circus.
Okay. Hey, what's up, fella?
Hey. Hey.
Why are you
Which, by the way,
laughing?
so I
Wanna
don't
fuck?
forget, I'm probably out of oil for the lantern at this point.
Ouch.
Oil you up.
Milk some fucking gravel. Get some oil out.
4, 6.
Probably
For
buy some.
9 damage?
No, definitely looking to buy some. It just we didn't stay in Barovia. That's what I was.
Like, I'm sure you could
Wow.
have got a really
Sad.
good deal. Yeah, no one wanted to see Periwinkle. Might have to bring Amanda back to do
And
that.
then 11. Take a time.
Damage? Oh, 11.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you get the other one too?
The original
Right.
damage? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, cool. I'll attack him again. Another nat 20.
Where were these when we were fighting all those giants in Storm King's Thunder?
Literally.
And get like one nat 20.
It was a nat 20. This is my offhand. I rolled a 4.
Yeah, you don't get the dex bonus. What is
Yeah.
the total?
4 plus 6.
How do you want to
10.
kill
I just stab things. Just stab it.
Just rip it and you tear through the back as
Tear it.
like a purple mist comes out and the birds all drop down and it folds.
Stare at it. Stab at its stupid face.
Is that the one that was the
Stupid
source
little
of my
eyes.
fear?
No, it's in front of you. It's stabbing you still. The one that's the source of your fear and your paralysis has focused you the whole time. Circos.
I am going to reach out my hand and throw another firebolt at this one up here. The only one left. That is 15 to hit.
Hits.
And damage. Math. 16 damage.
You obliterate it. How do you want to kill it?
Just like the fireball goes right over Ragnar's shoulder and just crack it in the head and just poof, like a whole fire like ball. I don't fucking know.
A whole
Words escape me.
fireball.
A fireball.
Okay. As you kill the last one, there at your feet is a pool of like purple dark mist as it slowly seeps into one spot and rises. Two eyes peer out in a quiet cackle before it just vanishes away back into the mist and fades into the woods. I can't make the cackle because Mallory will yell at me. Basically.
Do you think that was the hags?
I hope so.
That or the Witch of Perez. One of the two.
All hags. Yeah. They're all the same. Well, should we make way and set up camp for the day?
That'd be the best.
Okay, setting up camp.
Yeah.
Anyone doing anything tonight?
I just killed myself.
Well, anyway, I'm dead.
I have no hunting traps anymore or any javelin, but I'm still, well, actually I have a silver javelin still.
How do you not have hunting traps?
I
Gave them all to
three
the kid.
girl.
Oh, you gave all of them? Oh.
Okay, we sacrificed here.
I'm gonna forage and hunt.
I was gonna say because everyone should take a ration too because you guys did not eat in Barovia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for things to eat because I gave all my rations.
All right, survival checks for anyone who's doing that.
I'll help. I'll help Eli since I found
Hey.
a bountiful bush last time.
Not any better, my friend.
Mine is a 23.
A bountiful bush.
The bountiful bush.
23.
Come this
I
way.
got a 6.
You don't find
Roll the-
anything.
I rolled a 4, and then Tom gave me advantage, and I rolled a 2.
Wow.
You're unable to forage anything.
I'm hungry.
Trav, what were you hunting specifically? How are you hunting?
Oh,
Foraging, but I was also walking around with my silvered javelin if I found anything.
A 23.
23, yeah, 19 plus 4.
You see
Feed my starving
a
children.
small deer, a doe,
Oh, dear.
in the
A
woods,
female deer.
How far?
about 30 feet.
Cheating. Roll like that.
I try to throw my javelin at it.
Okay, go ahead and throw.
This doesn't give me anything, so just flat roll. God damn it. 6. Wait. 9. 6 plus proficiency.
You underthrow. As
God damn it, Ragnar.
hits and the doe scurries. As you go to get your javelin, you are able to find about 3 rations full of mushrooms and berries.
and cream.
After I lead Eli to the bush from before that I apparently ate all the berries out of, I'll give her 6 of my
I
rations.
swore there was berries on this.
I swore.
There were berries here before. I don't know where they went.
There's still like berries in my beard. Smeared all over my lips.
I don't
As
know
I
who
come
the
back
culprit
to the
is.
camp, I'm gonna be eating some of my rations as I'm gonna walk over to Brewer. Thank you for your help back in Barovia. Kind of thrusted that upon you without anything. Should you need anything in the future, let me know. I'm gonna regret this, but I'll help you with anything you need.
Understood.
I don't know what you did to scare that guy, but it worked. So good job.
You have your tools and I have mine.
I eat my
Face
mushrooms.
Anyone else do anything?
Eating some rations that Circos gave me.
How are shifts going? Who's staying up when?
I
Is
stay up.
Zinyaria just pulling that duty?
I only
take a
sleep for
shift.
4 hours, so I can take a shift. I meditate. Excuse me.
I'll take the
Did you?
first
I meditate now. Make sure
I'm
my
like
chakras
really
are
into
aligned.
meditation.
Gotta make sure my chakras are aligned.
I'll do the middle one.
I'll do the first one.
I healed the rest of my physical damage taken.
Oh wait.
All of
Did
you
Ragnar
guess
say
a number
something?
between 1 and 3, except for Zinyaria.
Great.
Not the
1.
brewer.
Why does my finger look crooked?
Me?
And then-
Yeah, what's your guess? 2. All right, Eli.
Drama.
You and Zinyaria notice the brewer shaking again. Well, this is Zinyaria's multiple. Josh, this is Zinyaria's
Back
second night
away.
or third night seeing it. But this is your first night. The air around you's cool, as you can kind of see the fog of your breath. Josh.
Josh convulsing on the ground.
You wake up to the scattered sounds of multiple people in a room. As you look forward, you see multiple guards holding a gnome, a dagger up in the air. She keeps screaming, "I have to kill him. I have to kill him. Markov, I have to kill him." You see Zinyaria as the girl with the dagger being held. You feel that burning on your arm as your whole body. You feel like all of the pain you felt in your lifetime in one pinpoint spot. The rest of you are watching him shake and convulse as you lose another 5 health off your maximum hit point, and you do not get another long rest benefit. I need a con save as well.
My God, I think he's going insane.
You're still
for him to
you're
wake up
still
and
good with
fucking
exhaustion. You're
kill me.
crushing
Thanks,
these
Foundry.
con saves,
Yeah.
and that's where we'll end tonight.
Hey.
I don't want to touch him because last time I touched him, it wasn't good. But he's
stabbed.
shaking.
He stabbed me. If I wake him up, he's fucking murdering me.
I didn't see the stab. Stab I did not see. I only woke up to see you run out.
It was so funny when we started the last combat. I was like, how am I already injured? And then I'm like, oh yeah.
Yeah. The bird
Yeah.
stabbed me.
Couldn't have woke
Wait,
me
did
up.
the rest of us long rest?
Everyone else long rest, no problem. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Josh.
Oh, sorry, Josh. Sorry for your trauma. Sorry, Zinyaria is your big bad. Kill her. She's already
Yeah,
dead.
big bad.
Tread.
Brewer's big bad. Zinyaria. Just a slaver.
flavor's gonna slave.
I think it's those eyebrows. I think that's what it is. That's what gives it away. It's thin arched eyebrows.
The little Ursula brows. Dude, that was the only art I could find that was like relatively gnomish paladin.
All these fucking
That looks
wisdom
good.
saves make me think about taking resilience instead of a +2 the next time I get a fucking.
I got
Imagine-
really
Do you have to
excited
take them
because-
with your rolls? I think you're good.
I know, I'm thinking about it. But I was probably gonna take +2 to con because I'm more concerned with just taking damage than anything else. I mean, my damage isn't what's carrying us through the fights, so.
I was really excited because I was like, fuck yeah, I have that thing where I have advantage on being frightened. It's fucking charmed.
It's
Ugh.
funny
Like,
because I roll
fuck.
so well for wisdom saves, but so poorly for con saves. The eternal struggle.
The brewer would feel weaker probably, right? Can he tell what's happening? I know we're not playing right now, but
You've lost what, like 15?
I don't know. You guys don't. No one seems to give a shit about it.
I do.
No one's asked anything. No, I know. You guys see
Well,
something.
I mean,
say
this
something.
is Eli's first night noticing.
I mean, you.
So.
I will tell you that each night this